Alright, well, hello everyone, and welcome to When I Edit This as a Video. I, as always, am Riz, and here we are playing Umamusume Pretty Derby. We just went through the polls to get Christmas Oguri Cap. It did not work out super well. Well, okay, no, here's the thing. So, we have some people in the chat. They were here to witness it live. Thank you for being here once again. We had to pity Christmas Oguri, but on the way, we did end up getting Summer Maruzenski, Christmas Biwa Haihire, and Festival Gold City. And I did not own any of them prior to that, and I only owned regular Maruzenski. I didn't own regular Biwa or Gold City on this, so I'm happy with how it went. I wish I didn't have to pity her, that I could have saved some carrots, but I still have enough for a full spark, so I'm happy about that. But yes, if you are new to this channel, this series of mine, what I do here is I actually take the time, one Uma at a time, and actually read through their careers. So I've definitely played through Oguri's career a lot, but I've never taken the time to read it. And so as my little 100 subscriber milestone, I thought it would be cool to do it in a live stream here. So got some people watching live, thank you again. And then this will just be, I'll edit it to make it a normal video. Yay! Well, let's get going. So, Unity Cup, because that is my preferred between the two at this point. It's so similar to the URA Finale scenario. I was surprised by how, similar it ended up being. But it just makes better characters, in my experience. So, I don't really have a specific goal in mind, but I could, like, faux build her for Sagittarius. So, let me, show me what you have. Late surgery, long. I see, yes, okay. And then who is this with 42? You actually don't have Oguri Cap, so you don't know if this is if this actually spoils the manga / anime. I wouldn't imagine so, Carissa, because, so, from what I've experienced with these Umamusume careers, if they were part of, like, the initial release, and I'm assuming that Oguri Cap as a character was because, you can use your, like, the ticket, the selector ticket that you get at the very beginning of your account on her. And, Cinderella Grey as a manga and an anime came out, like, much later than the game, right? So I'm assuming it would spoil it in the same way that, like, playing Teo's career spoils Season 2, or things like that. I don't expect it to be nearly as good as the anime. But, like, technically it could spoil, like, some wins or some story beats or things like that. Honestly, yeah, actually true, Raishar was nothing like Anime Rice. Right? Exactly, yeah. So it's like, there might be some similarities. I think the biggest thing that would spoil this for you... Manga came out before the game? Oh, did it really? Okay. I was under the impression, I mean, especially for Cinderella Grey, that it would have come out later, because I thought that Pretty Derby anime and the game, like, they were supposed to come out at the same time. But that's fair. I did not look it up. Edward says it definitely does not, at least not the anime, just makes some references to typical Oguri stuff like Kasamatsu. To finally finish my thought, I think that I will end up spoiling things more than anything. Knowing that you have not seen Cinderella Grey, I will tell you first, go watch it, it's fantastic. But I'll try to at least warn before I say something that would be a spoiler, so that you can, like, stop listening for, a handful of seconds or whatever. But yeah. That's the best I can do at the moment. So I don't know that I have a great Ryan. These are mostly just, like, all different attempts to build for Sagittarius, which, like, none of them worked out, Where's my winning ticket? She should at least be better in terms of... Oh, that's not the winning ticket I had in mind. Oh, do I have filters on? I have filters on. Back to my winning ticket. Yay! This is one of my very few 9-star parents. So it's just, she got 3 speed and then the stamina. Because usually when I play careers at this point, I'm just training for champions meetings, and so I have not been able to actually shoot for a 9-star in quite some time. So I'll go for this. I feel like if I really wanted to build for a Sagittarius, and I wanted her to be like a late surger, I would want Measured Orion instead. Oh, should I just bite the bullet and do that? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Don't worry, I can edit this down further afterward, in post, or not, and just live with it. I wish it were easier to see the sparks that they were offering, because having to long press each one, click the tab, and then just do that for like everyone you're considering is a little bit tedious. I'll just do me? I don't have to warn you? Okay. Thank you. I don't know that I'll talk about any big spoilers, but still, I'll at least try to shout it out. I typically try to. Though definitely, yeah, definitely go check out the anime. It's a great show. Only for JP for now? What do you mean? I can filter by sparks, but then I only see like what they themselves offer, and I'm also interested in seeing what their parents offer. You know? Well, you know, actually, I guess there is... I could have done like long and then include sparks from legacies so that I at least know that they have some amount of long in them. Oh, but that still shows like every Ryan. Okay, one of the first ones I saw had decent... Yeah, long term. I'll just go with this one. She has crappy white sparks, but whatever. We've done this with worse. Oh, and yeah, because I was training for... I was trying to go for Orion, I already had a setup with like late surger skills and stuff. And JP, you can see the whole spark list? Oh, okay, okay. Gabriel, you just finished the anime. What did you think? And like, did you just finish Cinderella Grey, or have you seen like all of Umamusume at this point? Okay. For this one, we'll take along Rice. We have our 2 power, 3 speed. Oh, actually, what growth rates does this Oguri have? Okay, 15, 15. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So nice. We'll go with that. We have our Rico. We have our very own MLB Kita-san. So glad for the you know, the rerun banner of that. Yeah, I think I actually could MLB this at this point. All right, we'll do that real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, you could buy... I forgot you could buy tickets with this. Nice. Anyway, club point exchange. Oh, never mind. Because it was the friendship points that I was thinking about. That, like, I got more. You've actually read the whole manga? It was so peak? Oh, wait. Okay, so you weren't saying anything about me potentially spoiling or like the career spoiling it for you. You were just remarking that you don't know whether it spoils it? Is that what I'm understanding now? Oh, I didn't even realize that there's an event thing too. Wizard. Okay. Let's do it. You've seen all of it but B&W no Shikai. Okay, cool. That one, I will say, it's not super important to watch. It's not very, like, it doesn't have a lot of substance, but it's cute. I think it's enjoyable. It's just, like, another opportunity to spend time with characters you like. You know, there are funny moments. But you're not missing a whole lot by not seeing it. You will, though, if you see it, know where I got my profile picture on this account. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay, so, as usual, I will shorten the scenario events because we don't need to see the Unity ones over again. But we will keep all the trainee events, you know, good. I will keep skip off, which is going to be hard for me, but I will do it. Because on this account, you know, I have gone through Oguri's career, so she will have some different scenes because it's a different costume, but I don't want to accidentally skip over anything. All right, here we go. I just don't get it. What's wrong? I should have found the place by now, but there are no restaurants around. I don't even see any people. It's lunchtime, but no one's serving any food. Do they only have food trucks around here or something? Or maybe the locals just know where all the restaurants are and are gathered there? I don't get it. A few days earlier. Hey, do you like takoyaki? Why the random question? Oh, sorry. I should have given you some context. You know how I'm going to be running in the Twinkle series, right? Yeah, I am your trainer. Well, I thought it'd be nice to do something to lift the mood before my debut. Then Thomas suggested a tasty takoyaki place in town. So it's like immediately we are deviating from the anime and the manga because Oguri Cap and Tamamo Cross are already like, you know, well in connection with each other. And this is before she's ever started her career. It seems Oguri Cap has come up with her own unique way of working toward her debut. I mean, and at least her national career if she's just starting the Twinkle series. But why takoyaki? They're round and chewy, and they're the perfect snack to get a boost, apparently. Tama made sure to drum the location into me so you can relax. I'll take care of everything. They're roommates? What? I didn't know that. That makes me so sad though, because I love Nornace. And she'll never be a character in this. And I want her to be. I mean, more than Norn, honestly, I want March to be. But I love the Kasamatsu crew, you know? I didn't know they were roommates in this. I've never read the Korean. Yeah, two of us sat out together, and in spite of Oguri's enthusiasm, I can't help but worry in the back of my mind. Oh no, am I really lost again? Yeah. No, impossible. I made sure to double check everything with Tama. I'm gonna repeat it one last time, okay? Once you're out of the station, you gotta stroll down the main street, then turn when you get to Mile's supermarket. If you get confused, just look for the car park. Simple, right? Don't forget, the car park! Nornace is great. I am right, thank you. I can't find the landmark she mentioned. I've been looking and looking and... well, here we are. A car park? Where in the world could that be? I haven't seen any parks at all. Oguri, no! There seems to have been a miscommunication between Oguri Cap and Tamamo Cross. Wait, do you think she meant a parking lot? That must be it. By car park, Tamamo Cross was actually referring to a parking lot. Apparently, that's what they call them where she's from. Oh, now that I think about it, we did walk past a big parking lot. We should probably start by going back there. But wait, how are we going to find our way back? Oh no, she's so hungry already. Is that what I think it is? My stomach started growling because I was thinking about the takoyaki. Is this where it all ends? But the folks back home, I still haven't done them proud. Is this where my dream to run in the central races dies? Oguri, it's fine, we'll get you food. Let's look for somewhere nearby instead. Oh, that would great. Thank you once again, developers of the game. That would indeed great. Sorry for always being so useless. We can get takoyaki next time. Yeah, for sure. I won't get lost a second time. Oguri Cap's eyes quietly burn with determination. As long as she keeps the spirit up, making her debut will be a cinch. Oguri's game trainer should keep some snacks on them on hand? Absolutely, yes. Takoyaki, so round and chewy. This is but the beginning of Oguri Cap's epic tale. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna get a lot of food stuff with Oguri, because if they had one thing established about her character before, like, you know, really establishing her within, like, the show, it was that she ate a lot. Double skip this. Skip off, okay. Alright, we're in. They'd just be teasing her at that point. No mere snack would satisfy her. I mean, that's a fair point too. Okay. Guts, why not? Shoot, you're right. I'm so not used to seeing all of the animations play out. Because even when I'm doing these like read-throughs, you know, I have double skip on for that, like those parts. This will be interesting. Sure. Get some of that Unity training going. Taiki shuttle here's... Oh, there's just this. Okay. Thank you, Taiki. Just need to pay attention to the color. No, wait, what did I... No! Alright, that's fine. I guess, I mean, getting up to grade is... It's good. I just meant to click on training. There's so much to skip, though, is the downside. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna waste the mood up from Rico there, but that's okay. Worth it in the end, right? You refuse to do the career if you haven't seen the story? Perfectly understandable. My younger brother, I think, plays that way too, where once he gets a new Uma, he'll actually do one casual career with them. And then we'll, like, start doing the double skip and all that. I did not start that way, evidently. Wait, no! No, I just realized. I was looking at the chat, and so I'm sorry, I didn't turn off double skip. I was looking at the chat. This is why you never turn off the confirm button for recreation and rest. Usually I'm better than this. But, yeah. Since I started playing, just sweating over the numbers, and then I started this channel, you know, so I could actually, like, urge myself to take the time to read through the careers. Like, now, if I get a new Uma, I can't read through it casually, because I have to save that for recording. So, it's been, like, both good, mostly good, and just a little bit of bad, because now it's limited me in that sense. Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna read this real quick. Oguri Cap is talking to... Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I can do this, right? Do y'all watch the character stories first? No, I've not. Ooh. I've not looked at a single character story yet. I'm waiting. I'm tempted to figure out a way to do it for this channel, actually. I'm just not sure how, because they require, like, you know, bond to get it all unlocked. So I would have to actually, like, play a good bit with each of those characters, which is over, like, 10 different accounts, you know? Anyway, what was I gonna do? Archive. I know I can get that scene. I can fish that scene out. Master Trainer. This is such a janky video. It's gonna be fun to edit. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. It's good to have you here. Wait, where's Master Trainer? I'm sure it's here, and I just skipped it. Master Trainer! Oguri Cap is talking to a younger student during a break from training. Thank you so much, Oguri. See you later. What was that about? Oh. She wanted some running tips. I've always struggled with putting my thoughts into words, but lately, I think I've been doing a bit better. That's probably why more and more people are coming to me for advice. Arigato. Maybe I've improved because you always listen carefully to what I have to say. Thank you. Oguri Cap's shy smile reminds me once again of how happy I am to be her trainer. Alright, that's nice. What's fun about that, though, is that was, what, like, 3 weeks or something into my time actually training her? And already we've proven ourselves as a master. Just episodes 1 through 4 are important for establishing their relationship. Those are unlocked automatically. Yes! No, that is true. That is true. In fact, when a new character comes out, I do skip through episodes 1 through 4 for the carrots. But yeah, if I wanted the full thing, like if I were to do it for my channel, then I would need the bond in order to unlock the full story. And I feel like it would be weird to not do the full story for like a video. Right? Wouldn't that? Thanks for the break. Also, I am doing well, thank you. Yesterday, I was able to take a leisurely stroll surrounded by nature. It was really refreshing. Now I feel like I can give training my all again. Let's do it. Yay! Alright, I'm so scared now. I'm so scared. Okay. Oh, such a waste test, but I'm gonna get like no energy out of it. Okay. I mean, this would be better for the Unity, but I want the late surger skills. Yay, let's search the corners. Nice. Okay, we've seen this. As always, adorable scene. Just like that. So cute. Please, please. Her pouting there. Fair. Most of the meat of the story is on 1 through 4, so I'm missing much probably. Oh, really? The meat of it's there? That surprises me. I thought 1 through 4, I mean, I thought it would have had enough to, like, entice people to, like, one, give them enough info so they feel they know what that character's about. But then, like, leave enough that they, you know, they need to see more. Let's see. You think it'd be okay? Episode 4 usually ends with the trainer and trainee partnering up for the Twinkle series. You think going straight into career after makes sense to me? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So maybe that's something I can think about with future ones. Yeah, like reading the 4 episodes and then starting a career. I guess since y'all are here, what do you think about that? If I were to read the 4 character episodes before starting a career with them. 5 and so on are mostly funny mini stories. Okay, so it wraps up well enough. That's good.
Yosh, yaro.
Slick Surge, nice. So Slick Surge and Light Surge are corners already. Both good to have. One day I spot Oguri Cap and Mejiro Ryan heading somewhere in their tracksuits. Are you going to train together? We're actually going to sow some tomato seeds. It's to help the director. I was originally planning on doing it alone, but...
Hi.
Oguri insisted it's too big a job for one person and offered to help.
Oh.
I've sown seeds before in my hometown. Do you want me to lend a hand too? Would you really? That'd be a big help. Thanks a lot! It's just like they say, when three's the pair, there's no weighted barbell you can't bear. Do people say that? I don't know what that means. Wow, I've never heard that saying before. Yeah, me neither, Oguri, me neither. They're fully voiced, by the way? Oh, what would I even be there to do then? Now then, let's start by plowing the field. There are some weeds around here, though. We better pull them first if we want the plants to grow up strong. Working crouched down is going to take some endurance. Crouching? That's basically a squat. This is gonna be great for my hamstrings. I think you're onto something there. Ham would go really well with tomatoes.
Hi.
You bet. Nothing beats tomatoes when it comes to soothing sore and tired muscles. Yeah, let's get this done so we can enjoy our ham and tomatoes. Oguri, there's no ham, sweetheart. There's so much to do, though. Trainer, where should we start? Let's till the soil. Okay, I'm going to till the soil. I'll leave the weeds to you, Ryan. You mean the squats, right? Say no more. Well, I actually meant pulling the weeds. Was I unclear? I think you got the message across.
Yes.
You think so? Well, I guess I'll just worry about my own job. After that, Oguri Cap and I plow the soil. Whew, this is pretty grueling. I don't think my arms can take it any longer. That's proof your muscles are growing. Nice job, Oguri. It's the same over here. My hamstrings are pumping way more than normal. Yeah? I don't really get it, but I guess you must really like ham and tomato. I'm a big fan too, so I can see why you're excited. I can't wait for the harvest. I hope she understands that ham doesn't grow from the ground. I don't know. I continue sowing tomato seeds, listening to the pair somehow go back and forth on 2 different pages. Yay. Alright, you think it'd be cool if I did? Episodes 1 through 4 can be watched in like 20 to 25 minutes or something. Okay, so at least it's not gonna add like another 2 hours like the Unity Cup's initial scenario did. Oguri and Ryan somehow getting along is not in your bingo card. I don't know, I mean, I feel like anyone can get along with Oguri. Oguri's so lightheaded, and I say that like endearingly, you know? Or so airheaded, maybe not lightheaded. That as long as you're a relatively chill person, I think it'd be fine, you know? While doing some shopping at, ooh. Wait, no, it's just training event. It's not costume event. Never mind. While doing some shopping at the mall on my day off, I spot Oguri Cap and Tamamo Cross having a look around. Oh, trainer. Are you two doing some shopping together? Sure are, but it's no ordinary shopping. We're taking a trip down memory lane. Come on, Oguri, spill the beans. Oh no, you said food. Hey, all that tells us is how hungry you are. Guess I gotta explain it myself. Apparently, there's a Kansai food fair going on, so us two are gonna check it out together. What she said. So, you'll have to excuse us. Our okonomiyaki, yeah, awaits. Okay. Hey, not so fast! What am I, your spokesperson? Hey, stop! Don't charge on ahead! You're gonna get lost again, Oguri! The two of them leave in a hurry. A short while later... This fair is farther than I thought. It feels like I've been walking for miles. Oh, trainer. We meet again. What a coincidence, given how big this mall is. Have you and Tama Cross gotten separated? Tama? No, she's... Wait, Tama? Could this mean Tama's gotten lost?
Yes.
She might be feeling lonely. Quick, we have to find her. Why don't we try heading to the food fair? Good point. Maybe she's gone on ahead. But that's where we were heading in the first place, and I still haven't made it there. Things could get problematic if I leave Oguri Cap on her own. I decided to take her to the food fair. This is like watching a dog and their owner, but you don't know which one is the dog. That's a relief. Look, Tama's over there. Ah, there you are. Wait, why's your trainer here too? I explained that Oguri Cap had been walking around in circles, so I decided to bring her here myself. It's my fault for taking my eyes off ya. I don't know how anyone can get lost so quick, but still. Don't blame yourself. Everyone gets lost every now and then. Anyway, as long as you're safe, that's what matters. I'm here for you. Hey, you're the one who went missing, not me. Her sharp retort echoes throughout the whole Kansai food fair. I love their relationship. They're so funny. Isn't Core 2 great, y'all? Thanks for the break.
Yes.
Wait, I'll refresh. We've seen this. Right, and then, okay. Oguri's Gluttony Championship. No, I'm like full on energy. An eating contest is being held at the academy. I spot Oguri Cap among the contestants. Hold on, Oguri. You're going to gain weight again. Don't get in my way. Now's not the time. I have to win this contest. The winner gets a coupon for a supersized bowl of ramen. She has her mind set on this. There's only thing I can say. Dang it, come on. It's like the second issue already we've found. I mean, considering that, like, I'm full, I think I'm just gonna go the middle route. The downside is that if I do the top, I can get another 5 power. I'll do the top.
Arigato.
Thanks. You just sit right back and watch.
Yes.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to win that supersized ramen coupon. She speaks with bold, unwavering conviction. Seeing her like this reminds me of when she's racing. Oguri Cap wins! Congratulations! Let's go gambling, heck yeah. Yes, I did it! The prize is mine! Oguri Cap's smile is even brighter than usual. Hey, look, we succeeded on the gamble. No slow metabolism for us. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I forget, was her growth speed and power or speed and stamina? It was power, right? I don't remember for sure. No, it is stamina. Okay, speed and stamina. Cool, cool. Well, here we go, y'all. It's time for Oguri Cap's debut race. Stamina, yes, you were correct. Good memory. Ah, no! I can't see the log. Alright. I'm sorry, I'll read it afterward from the log. See, this is a big reason why usually I make a fresh account when I'm doing these, so that I can have like double skip on safely. Because otherwise, yeah, we get stuff like that happening.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気、オグリキャップ。
Yeah, but I can't turn it off until the button appears again, right? Come on, Oguri, you got this.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番。1馬身離れてオグリキャップ。外から8番。さらには4番。少し後ろから9番。それを見るように2番。差がなく3番。内を回ります。1番。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。5番。どうでしょうこの展開。
I was gonna say for being a late surger, she's doing great, but there's just like one front runner. Set her to late? She is indeed set to late, yeah. Welcome to the stream. You do like the landscape for the races? Feels more professional? Yeah, that's fair, for sure. I still do miss some of the like dynamism of the shots in portrait mode. Like they both have their upsides, I think. Come on, Oguri. Oh, I just realized something though. Because of the way that her unique works, we are never going to see it happen unless I give her, you know, 3 recoveries that are gonna go off. So I might just have to do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate the landscape doesn't have the dynamic shots. I agree. I want an in-between for real. Because, like, that's the only reason that I was doing portrait mode for so long, you know? I just really liked those cool moments. Yeah, okay, so... You know, we have to do this, right? It's time. It is time. Her whole kit is almost entirely recovery. I wasn't so much worried about, like, oh no, will I be able to do it? More just... Oh, I have to actually... There are a lot of times where throughout a whole career, I just won't purchase skills, you know? But if I want to show off her unique during this video, I'll just have to get the recoveries is more what I meant. Yay, Oguri! It's also interesting that, like, her headband has been changed for Christmas. You know, it's like the white and the red instead of just the gold all the way across. It makes sense because it's festive, but also wasn't, you know, it's her mom's headband. At least in the anime. Christmas. Merry Christmas. Surely she just put some colored stickers on the crown. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I just very often forget that, like, Oguri Cap is actually a great singer. When I listen to her speak, I just don't necessarily expect it. Still waiting for them to implement Christmas Rudolph tree. Oh, that would be fantastic. I've seen pictures of that. No! I forgot! Shoot! Son of a gun! Alright, we're scrolling up. Should I scrap this current... Should I scrap this current career, where it is right now, data link my phone onto this, get Christmas Oguri on there real quick, and then we'll be able to go through safely with double skip, or like ×4 skip on? How do people feel about that? Does that sound good? Because I'm worried that it's going to be this issue for like the next 5 hours. I think I'm going to do that. So, unusually determined, Oguri Cap asks to extend today's training session. I need to work as hard as everyone else in the academy put together. No, even more than that. Where's this coming from? Everyone here runs all the time. Even at this hour, they're all still running. Unless I get on their level, I probably won't make it in the central races. What I'm doing now isn't gonna cut it. If I want to win, I have no choice but to train even harder. Reminder, pop this in, thank you. I'm sure that I will remember. Absolutely. Everyone moves at their own pace. Am I focusing too hard on other people's progress? You should do things your way. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's wind things down for today. Oguri Cap seems to have grasped my point, at least in her own way. I see her periodically nodding to herself as she walks away. She's silly. Oh, hey, trainer. You seem rather lively. Maybe it's because I ate a really big dinner last night, then went to bed a bit earlier than usual. Back home, everyone always used to say, early to bed and early to rise makes a person healthy, wealthy, and wise. I'm surprised she actually said the quote. I thought there was going to be like some misunderstanding or like a telephone kind of thing. Like Game of Telephone, you know? But nope, that's it. Exercising in the morning helps a lot too. You should join me sometime. It's a relief to see Oguri Cap so full of life. Yay! Living Oguri! Okay, you know what? Because it's one of those opportunities... We did Why Don't We Try Heading to the Food Fair last time. We read that. It was cute. This time we'll do Let's Search the Entire Mall, just so we get a little bit extra out of it. Yeah, we'll definitely find her that way. Let's hurry. Excuse me, have you seen an Umamusume with a Kansai accent? I can't say that rings any bells. Are you sure? She's about as fast as I am. I can't really tell how fast someone is just standing here. Oh, right. Well, let me know if you see anyone like that. I can't find her anywhere. I wonder where she could have gone. Oh no, she's hungry. All this rushing around is making me hungry. Was that what I think it was? I knew it! This is why I told you not to go on ahead! Tama, there you are. I'm so glad you're safe. Although, it turns out you're the one who found me. Or you're the one who found me. We got your ear-splitting stomach rumbling to thank for that. So long as you're hungry, I could track you down in an instant. Is that right? I guess an empty stomach isn't always a bad thing. Hey, don't go looking all smug now. Alright, we're back together and I'm hungry. Time for that okonomiyaki. Do you want to join us, trainer? I'm sure it'd be fun for the three of us to eat together. Always on your own terms, am I right? I won't argue, though. I'm starving after all that walking around. Afterwards, the three of us eat okonomiyaki together. Yay, guts. I mean, I prefer the speed from the other option, but hey, we got to read a little bit more, so that's fun. Dashing through the snow. So this is actually a custom event, okay. Oguri Cap and Biwa Haihide tell me they'd like to go out and train. I decide to accompany them, but... Okay, we made it. To a snow-capped mountain? We're at the summit. It stands to reason there'd be snow here. But for what purpose? Listen carefully, trainer. The reason I came here is because... I want to go partner running with Santa's reindeer. Oh no! With Santa's reindeer? I know exactly how you feel. That was the same response I had when I heard her plans. Huh? How fast I think Santa's reindeer are? Given the number of children in the Northern Hemisphere alone, I'd say they probably travel at close to the speed of light. Whoa, is that true? I wonder what kind of training they did to get that fast. Don't break her heart. Ah, you're right. You're not intending to try and match their ability, are you? It's the speed of light.
やるぞ
Of course I am. Running alongside Santa and his reindeer sounds really fun. And that's our story. Yep, don't you think it sounds fun, trainer? There's not a hint of doubt in her eyes. Seeing that look on her face, I realized there was no dissuading her. You know how she is, right? Alright, time to run like the reindeer.
よろしく頼む
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
さて
Okay, the decorations in the log cabin are perfect. Let's see how much speed Oguri can gain now that we've arranged her surroundings to match that of Santa Claus. What do you... You can't expect her to run indoors. Especially if you're not, like, trying to reach those kinds of speeds. She's gonna break through the wall. I've only run a little, but it's so difficult keeping my footing on the snow track. Oh, we're not actually inside. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Reindeer legs must be super sturdy to be able to run easily in these conditions. That only means you need to train your lower body as well.
ならば
In that case, I have an idea. Come along.
ええ
If Tama can shoot out electricity, then Oguri can run at the speed of light, I believe. You know what? You're right. Who am I to doubt? I've built some snowmen along the open pathway. Try to avoid each one as you run through. Every firm step you take should build more strength in your legs. Okay, so that's calm splice right there. That's fine. Take care not to slip.
あ
Sure thing. Plus, I don't want to hurt any of the snowmen. That training was tougher than I expected, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. Still, the reindeer have to run while pulling a sleigh along,
よし
which means I have to follow their example. As for the sleigh, trainer, could you hop in? Do we just have a sleigh? Me?
さあ
That's a fine idea. I'll be your backup. And so, I end up riding in Oguri Cap's sleigh.
トレーナー
Trainer, how am I doing? Do you think this is good form? I think you're running well. In fact, she's running so fast it's hard to believe she's pulling a sleigh at all. It goes to show how seriously she's taking this. After a bit of training, I decided to time her to measure her progress. How did I do? You're getting faster.
よし
Yes, I knew training in the snow would pay off. And also, ho ho ho, he ho, hoo, rather. Yeah, this is what I hoped for.
トレーナー
Alright, trainer. Next, let's try actually running with Santa's reindeer.
な
Now that I feel up to par, I want to put my toughened legs to the test. What do you mean up to par? Biwa told you they run at light speed. But where will you race then? There's no need to rush. I mean, like, this is definitely true. But I want to know what she has in mind. But where will you race then? That's a good point. Where do Santa and Co. actually live?
そうですね
Santa and Co. Well, this hasn't been proven, but it's often said that Santa's North Pole home is actually in Finland. Is that true? So they're overseas. That's a long way away. Plus, they do things differently in races abroad.
やるぞ
Guess I'll have to do my best in Japan first. Right, trainer? Determined to someday compete against Santa's reindeer, Oguri Cap resolves to work even harder. I'm glad she came to that conclusion on her own. Very
いい
cool.
調子だあとは勝つだけだ
Okay,
な
time to actually have her debut race. How we doing? Good, okay. Now we can read it, yay! With her debut mere moments away, Oguri Cap's time has finally arrived. Oh, hey, so quick note. I've been editing in little bits here that I encountered that were new, but just for people's knowledge, this is technically the second career that we started with Christmas Oguri. I realized it was a little bit too much to try to handle, like, skipping and not skipping when I've already run through Oguri's career on that account, because then it won't stop at, like, unseen careers. Well, it will, but I had seen Oguri's career. So this is on my other main account. I have two accounts, right? So I have the same support cards. They're a little bit different in terms of Limit Break. I have, I think, the same parents, well, character-wise, but, like, they're different, you know, instances. They're different veterans. So just so you know, that's the thing. But we're here at her debut race, so yes. Here we are. I actually feel oddly calm. It's all thanks to you, no doubt. Me?
Oh,
Yeah, you look out for me, just like everybody back home. That's why I feel so relaxed. I want to repay everyone for supporting me. It's because of them that I'm able to stand here today. Oh, we're so back. That's right, Edward. Why does Biwa just know that? I don't know. Oh, and you've heard that before, the whole Finland angle? Okay, cool. Like, I've definitely heard of Santa characters, basically, in different places, because, of course, like, that kind of, you know, mythology just exists in different versions. But about Santa, like, as, I guess, we in America know him, as I in America know him, I don't know where y'all live, I didn't know that about Finland, so hey. It's time to run. This is where it all begins. Alright, looking good, let's do it. Let this bit play out. Turn my heater back on.
3番人気には5番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。1番、スタンドに
Gotta catch up on your Santa lore, yeah.
1番人気、オグリキャップ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番、2番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、オグリキャップ。
Alright, well, in the older reality, we won this one. So let's see. You're sure your usage of y'all doesn't give anything away? Hey, same here though. Though honestly, I mostly started using y'all just because I was trying to get away from using language that was too gendered. Because I just always said like guys as a collective you. And yeah, I wanted to change that. It still slips out, of course, now and then, but I try at least. I don't love where Oguri is right now. She's got a lot more ground to cover than she did last time, I feel. Come on, Oguri. Push, push, push. I think it's looking good. I think she's got this. Yeah, she won. Okay. Woo. Yay! Cool. And now this is where I get to awkwardly splice in the winning live, right? Oh wait, no, because we actually... I was gonna say we... Oh no, we don't have to watch it. Oh, right, because I've seen winning live, just the concert in general. Yeah, so we'll just have to awkwardly splice that in here. Woo! It's finally over. How was it? Good question. I think I managed to show them all that I was capable of. Or show them all of them? Because surely you're capable of more than that. If I keep winning at the central level, it's only a matter of time before people back home start hearing about me. Hey, about Oguri Cap! You know the one who just ran? What's she like? I heard she was really famous around her hometown. Personally, I don't know much about her, though. On the way back to the academy from Oguri Cap's race...
No.
Hey, what do you think we should do next? I know I need to keep racing, but is that really enough? She seems lost in thought. I figure she's troubled by the comments she overheard from those spectators after the race. She's right. She may be the talk of the academy, but she's not exactly a household name yet. There's only one way to change that. Just enter as many races as you can. Just indiscriminately, doesn't matter what the race is. As many as I can, huh? So I just have to run a lot? Exactly. Oguri Cap is still relatively unknown, but that just means we have to show them how powerful and charming she really is. Let's prove to everyone that you're central race level material. Yeah, let's. I gotta run until the folks back home hear my name. Oguri Cap's eyes are sparkling with ambition. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll do amazingly in her upcoming races. Time to get racing.
わかった。
You got it. Hooray! Fantastic. Good for Oguri. Since Oguri Cap's first goal is to get her name out there and gain more popularity, we decide to enter a lot of different races. We arrive at a racecourse hosting a special exhibition race when... Hey Oguri, it's been a while. I don't know who Yone is. Is this like a manga character? Or does it have to do with like real life Oguri Cap's upbringing? Or what? If anyone knows. Because I don't recognize that at all. Unless it's a nickname and like they're gonna show it soon. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I follow Oguri Cap's, but I feel like I recognize the name from like some support card event or something. I don't know. I follow Oguri Cap's line of sight to find a group of people waving and cheering excitedly. Same with Shige, yeah. You look like you've had the shock of a lifetime. Seems like our surprise was a big success. No, you don't know who this is? Okay. I can't believe it. I thought I'd wandered my way back home by mistake. Are these people...
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce you. These are all folks from my hometown. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my trainer, and... She briefly introduces me, and they greet me very warmly. The people from Oguri Cap's hometown are just as kind as she always makes them out to be. Must be the stand-in for the Kasamatsu gang. That makes sense, yeah. But I want them in the game. You guys came all this way just to see me? It's such a long trip. Come on, our Oguri's finally made her debut. There's no way we could stay home in the sticks twiddling our thumbs. We all wanted to see you give it your all in the central race, so we came to cheer you on. Nornes doesn't exist. Sob, sob. Thank you all so much. As the people from her hometown take turns expressing their support, a smile gradually appears on Oguri Cap's face. And then... Hey, isn't that Oguri Cap over there? I heard that absolutely no one stood a chance against her back in Kasamatsu. Meaning the Lady Umawen, right? Yeah, but that was Kasamatsu. The Twinkle series is in a whole other league. I mean, quite literally, right? Anyway, who do you think's gonna be in the next race? I've got my hopes up for Tamamo Cross. Nah, it's gotta be Super Creek. I mean, she's... Well then, I've gotta go and get ready. Alright, but hold on a minute, Oguri. Are you okay? Okay with what? As long as you're fine, that's all that matters, but... You're more than welcome to come home if things get too tough out here, you hear me? We'll always be your loudest supporters. Make sure to listen to us and no one else, alright? Okay. Thank you. Today's just an exhibition race, though, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Once Oguri Cap's hometown friends send us on our way, I notice that she still looks puzzled, as if she doesn't understand why they were so worried about her. I explained that they probably heard some thoughtless comments coming from the other spectators.
なるほど。
Oh, so that's why they were worried about me. People will think what they want, so I just ignore the negativity. I'm not sure that you pick up on the negativity most of the time. But I guess it's making everybody else uneasy. If you win, there'll be nothing to worry about anymore. That's true. Another reason for me to enter lots of races. I'll make sure everyone in this city acknowledges me. I promise.
よし。
But first, I have to win this race and let everyone know I'm doing okay. True to her word, Oguri Cap surges ahead in the homestretch and, in a stunning victory, shows her hometown supporters the true measure of her skill. Fantastic.
トナカイには負けられな
Yeah,
い。
I guess it really is just like the stand-in for the Kasamatsu crew. I wonder if we're going to see them more. And I'm also curious at this point. I want to see, like, I have Hydrate, but I can only use that as pace. I have After School Stroll, but I can only use that as end. Shake it out. That's after activating skills late race. Gross. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it, no! I forgot to purchase her potentials on this account.
応援してくれ
Ah,
る
grumble,
みん
grumble.
なのために
Okay.
頑
Time
張
to
る
do
としよう
the hopeless stakes. Oh, no. No, we got some training time first. We got some training time.
任せてくれ。
I'll probably do the Futurity stakes too. Maybe the Phillies, I don't know. Oguri! Oguri! Come on, wake up already! Tama? What is it? Don't you what is it me? You're the one who begged me to bring you to the cafeteria for lunch. Oh yeah, lunch. You look exhausted. That's why, like, whenever I'm training Oguri and I rest and then I see Tamamo cross, I'm like, no! Because, you know, that might mean Night Owl, and I hate Night Owl. I was up all night trying to figure something out. Before I knew it, the sun was up. And to make matters worse, I couldn't solve my problem. Can either of you help me? Sounds like you were really racking your brains last night. Go on then, hit us with it. Thanks, Tama. Yesterday, I ate a rice ball while I was running on the track. Huh? I thought that if I ate while training, it would make me stronger. But it didn't make much of a difference. Should I be eating more, or do I need to swap out the rice ball for some bread? Pretty sure that's not the issue here. Soon after, a half-asleep Oguri Cap devours lunch beside an astonished Tamamo Cross. Okay, good. We're fine. Hey, look, it worked out anyway. That would have just been wasted energy if we'd gotten a normal rest. Okay, after this, I actually should schedule a race, because, I'm trying to keep track of the date, but I get easily distracted. Did you all know that? I get easily distracted. One day, Oguri Cap calls me to the dance studio. You came. What's wrong? I came up with some choreography during my dance lesson, but I can't figure out what to do for the chorus. I'll show you what I've come up with so far, so please give me your honest opinion. Really wild, right? I know. How was it? Great, but lacking in Oguri-ness. Isn't that good for a winning live? Didn't realize, no way. Okay, don't all pile up on me now. Oguri-ness? Yeah, maybe that is what's missing. Thanks for the advice. So, what do you think I should do? Do you have a favorite dance move? Actually, I do. It's called the banana dance. What is a banana dance, Oguri? I searched for a banana dance online, and a video of people dancing in festival coats comes up. Is this it?
Oh.
Yeah, we'd do this dance at our festivals back home. Every time I watch them all dancing to the festival music, it cheers me up. It might be a little unconventional for a winning concert, but I really like this dance. Why not incorporate a few of its elements? Good idea. Okay, show me that clip again. Which part do you like? I'll try and incorporate it into my choreography. Well, she has growth rate in speed and stamina, so probably giving her more power from this would be better. So they're forceful steps. You're right. Seeing them move like that is super energizing. I like how they move after hitting the taiko drums as well. Maybe if we combine the two. Okay, that's perfect. All that's left for me to do now is practice. When Oguri Cap shows off her perfected choreography, she captivates everybody watching with her forceful movements. Yay! Thank you, Banana Dance! Such a weird thing. Right! I remembered! I was gonna schedule races, don't worry. I remembered. Okay, so we want to go here. Yeah, we could do the Asahi Hai Futurity stakes, and then the Hopeful stakes. Cool. It's been set. Get some energy out of that. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, give me power. Thank you. My speed's lacking behind right now, or lagging behind, but that's okay. We're in the early phases, we're still building up. Okay, so I did everyone moves at their own pace already, so for the sake of actually seeing more dialogue, we'll do That's the Spirit now. Really? So that means... extra training! I see. Perfect. I'll give it everything I've got. As promised, Oguri Cap gets down to business and completes a lengthy training session. Who needs speed? You're right. Well, what am I thinking? In a race? It's all about the smarts, yo. Okay. We'll do this. Now we'll get some speed. We have Sweep Tosho at orange at least. Kita-san's getting there. Team Carrot! As Oguri Cap enters more and more races, her fanbase continues to grow. And that's not the only kind of attention she's attracting. I see. Interviews, huh? Oguri Cap's recent exploits seem to have caught the attention of reporters, many of whom have requested an interview with the up-and-coming Umamusume. This is a chance to boost her popularity, so I can't risk letting it slip away. It's been a while since I've been interviewed. Reporters always used to speak to me after my races back home. You must be a real pro then.
Yeah.
I wish. You know I'm not very good at speaking. You're always free to turn the interviews down. If this is something she struggles with, there's no need for her to push herself. But when I say as much...
Yeah.
No, I want to speak to them. If I learn how to express myself better, people might start taking me more seriously. This feels like a crucial moment for me, so... yeah, I want to do the interviews. I can't help but feel worried seeing Oguri Cap so anxious, but since she's also clearly determined, we accept all the interviews. Maybe you didn't have to accept all of them. Oguri Cap, can you sum up how you feel about this race in a few brief words? I'm going to be the bestest runner there is. Okay, that wraps up today's interview. Thank you very much. She's too precious. She is precious. We love her. Thank you too. Do you want to take a breather?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little tired. I'm not used to speaking this much. You can call over the next reporter. Since she has time to spare, Oguri Cap takes on interview after interview. I can tell that she's tired, but she's done great so far. All the talking is clearly taking a toll on her, but with the way things are going, I'm confident she'll be able to wrap these interviews up without a hitch. No sooner does the thought cross my mind than... Hi, you're Oguri Cap, right? I'm from the Racer Times. Right this way, please.
Tanamu.
Nice to meet you. Let's see. So I've heard on the grapevine that the residents of your hometown are a source of inspiration for you.
Oh.
Yes, I want the folks back home to see how hard I work. So, what's your ultimate goal? What kind of race do you want to run in? Well, Right, I see. Let's go ahead and call it here. Really? Are you sure? Yes, I think I've heard more than enough. I can see that you aren't a very driven individual. Let me give you one piece of advice. You'll need more than just hard work if you want any chance of coming out on top at the central races. Aw, pat pat. You hanging in there? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not upset or anything. It's just... Hey, I saw that! What the heck's going on? Tama? It's Tama Cross, Oguri Cap's roommate. I hear they're really close friends. Wink? Nah, I don't see anything. They're platonic. I definitely see just that. But it was just the roommates and then that, you know what I mean. That reporter back there was a nasty piece of work, huh? Talk about giving unwanted advice.
Oh.
I guess I didn't sound committed enough. Jeez, Oguri, pull yourself together. You really just gonna let people speak to you like that? Being underestimated is the worst. Gets you real riled up, don't it? I bet you're itching to prove I'm wrong.
Oh.
The heck? Cat got your tongue? Being a goody two-shoes isn't gonna get you the credit that you deserve. You need to be true to yourself and keep winning. That's the only way you can make people see you for who you are. That's the secret to my success, too. Tama Cross managed to debut even earlier than Oguri Cap. She must have gone through her own fair share of trials and tribulations in order to do so.
Oh.
Tama. You're pretty lousy at talking to begin with. And when you try to sound good, it's even worse. So why bother? Just shut your trap and train instead. Anyway, see ya. With that, Tamamo crossed leaves just as quickly as she appeared. Tama's right. Part of me was trying really hard to say the right thing. But that's no way to get my feelings across. That reporter probably just had enough of it.
頼む
Trainer, there's something I want you to do for me. Will you hear me out? Of course.
ありがとう
Thank you. Well, Oguri Cap asked me to invite all the reporters who interviewed her to a press conference.
感謝する
Thanks for coming, everyone. There's something I want to say to you all. You can do it, Oguri Cap.
頼む
I want you all to watch me race. I want you to see for yourselves how strong I am. I promise I'll live up to your expectations. I'm strong like that.
やってみせる
I'm stronger than anyone else in the Twinkle series.
ありがとう
That's all. Thank you for your time. The atmosphere is noticeably different after her speech. Was that a declaration of war? This Oguri Cap sure is a force to be reckoned with. I need to get back and upload this article right away. It's definitely going to go viral. Oguri Cap's sincerity has certainly moved a few hearts today. Geez, guess I have to revise that article. I already know what the headline should be. The next day, the headline, I Am Strong, is on the front page of almost every newspaper. Dang, so only reporter B, like, won the bids or whatever? What about A and C's articles? Maybe they're only online. Maybe that's all it is. Winning alone didn't do much to bring her into the spotlight, but now all eyes are on Oguri Cap. Knowing how she is, I'm sure she'll leverage this moment in the limelight to pull off a big victory. I can't wait for her next race. Very cool, very cool.
感じ
Alright, I would love to get more speed. Which means that we need to get Kita-san up to friendship level, like orange. And then hope that she actually decides to show up for training. Familiar faces in the clouds. Oguri Cap is standing on the academy rooftop, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. What are you doing up here? I was just thinking about my hometown. I wondered how everyone is doing. That cloud kind of looks like Shige. And that one reminds me of Tome. And that one over there, meets Stew. Oguri Cap doesn't seem like herself today. I guess she's homesick. Oh, it's a mood. Dang it. And stamina, no! Why? What does her being homesick have to do with 20%? I'm doing it!
トレーニングの時間ですね
Anyway, I didn't have to finish that thought. Y'all know what I was gonna say. The downside of using this winning ticket card is her final thing. It gives you, like, of mind and body or whatever, the gold version of Homestretch Haste. But it takes 30 energy when that event happens. It sucks. Meat Stew. Who would name their child that?
少し
You're so right,
感謝
though.
する
Thanks for the... Oh, we've already read this one. Just on the other playthrough. Good set of pipes. Give me that mood. Thank you. Okay.
このか
We don't need to worry about that because we have a scheduled race. That's gonna get us the fans.
合体魔法
I do hope that we get, like, corner recovery and straightaway recovery. Or, like, it's gonna suck without triple sevens, but I want to be able to actually see her unique in this career playthrough, you know? A grown-up present. Wait, what? That's a weird name for an event. One day while working in my office during the holiday season. Hey, trainer, you don't get presents from Santa anymore, right? Well, I am a grown-up. Thought so. That's a shame, though. You'd be on the good list for sure. Oh, well, thank you. But don't worry. I was thinking this year I'll be your Santa and get you a nice present. Also, I assume it's just by chance that this is happening in early December? Or is that, like, part of her... Is it kind of a scripted time for this custom event? So you just look forward to the big day. And so, the eve of the big day arrives. I follow Oguri Cap's instructions and make my way to the meeting place.
メリークリスマス
Thank you. Okay, I feel like this is a scripted thing then, yeah. Happy holidays. Let's have a great day together. Wait, is that your racewear?
Oh,
Yeah, Mayano said that if I'm going out for the holidays, I should wear something extra special. And she told me all about what grown-ups do. No, no, you shouldn't listen to Mayano.
えっと
And how the most important present is the memories you make together. Okay, well, I guess you could listen to her on that part. So today, just leave everything to me, because I want to give you the best present of all. Knowing that Mayano Top Gun had a hand in this is concerning, but I know Oguri Cap's just excited for the holiday and presents, so I'm sure it'll be a fun day. Okay, yeah, Trainer knows what's up.
頼む
Don't listen to Mayano, Oguri! Exactly, Chris. We'll have all of whatever you recommend. Am I paying? I'm probably paying, aren't I? Oh, okay. Coming right up.
よし
Now we're set. So, what do you think, Trainer? Your heart must be pounding. What? Mayano said I should try and get your heart pounding. So this is the idea I came up with. If you let the staff choose your order, there's no telling what they'll bring. Exciting, right? R.I.P. Wallet, absolutely. Hamburger steak, curry, omelet rice, maybe even... Oh gosh. How do you say that? I don't know, is it just gratine or something? I swear I know it in the back of my mind, but I can't pull it out. Or spaghetti? Who knows what's on the way? Ah, but I can't wait to find out. Drool. Take a look. It's the Winter Crab Fair. And every single one of them looks gorgeous and delicious. You like crab?
Oh,
Of course I like crab. But more importantly, Mayano said we should go window shopping and enjoy something seasonal. This time of year is crab season, right? Can't argue with that. Some crab hot pot would really hit the spot right now. You know, I'm sorry, it is bothering me. I have to Google how to pronounce that word. Gratin? That sounds so boring. Gratin. Alright, fair. It's gratin. Alright. Bring up the chat again. Welcome back, chat. That would be amazing right now. But we're supposed to be window shopping. Mayano didn't say anything in her advice about purchasing stuff. Yup. Just looking. Afterwards, I continue on Oguri's one-of-a-kind guided tour through a few more places. Before I know it, the sun has set. Hey, the illuminations are all lit up. Now it really looks really feels festive.
よし
All right, shall we head over? Head over where?
さあ
There's one last thing I want to show you. Come on. Okay, we're here. What are we doing?
あ
We're going to look at the stars together. Aw. Wow, aren't they pretty? It's true the stars really do come out brighter in the winter. They sure do. I learned in my hometown that you can see the stars best this time of year. And the ones you can see here kind of look the same as the ones back home. It makes me feel at ease.
の
So, how was it? Did you have fun today? She really cares! Look at her! Aww. I had lots of fun. That's great! So I guess my light bulb moment was correct. You're a light bulb moment?
えっと
You're a grown-up, so you don't get presents from Santa, right? I was trying to figure out if there was anything I could do for you, and that's when Mayano told me that grown-ups have their own way of celebrating the holiday. She said they spend the day with someone really close to them.
そうだ
That's when I had my light bulb moment. I realized we're close, so maybe you'd want to spend the day with me. So, I'm glad I got it right. I really hope today was a nice present for you. Aw, I'm surprised there's actually a choice. But yeah, that was fantastic. Light bulb moment, gosh, she's precious, she really is. Love Oguri. Oh, okay, so energy, mood, or speed, and wait, okay, but what is this actually? Today was the best present I could ask for. Are you sure though? What if Santa mistakes you for a grown-up? No. I'm not gonna give her anxiety or anything. I am going to say that she did a fantastic job, even though I want the stats, and the mood's gonna be a waste. For narrative's sake, I have to do the top. Today was the best present I could ask for.
本当か
You mean, even better than a present from Santa? Wow, I wasn't expecting my present to be that good. It makes me feel pretty honored.
よし
Okay, in that case, I'll take over for Santa from now on. From now. I assume it's supposed to be from now on. And all your presents will come from me. So, you better get excited for it each and every December. Yay. That was super cute, super wholesome. Yeah, I like that. Whew, okay, now back in the seriousness. Asahi Hai Futurity stakes, let's go.
トレーナー
I've been enjoying racing more ever since coming to Tracen. There are so many talented Umamusume here, so winning isn't necessarily a given. At times, getting first place feels like a pipe dream.
だが
But when I do win, victory tastes all the sweeter. Umamusume surprisingly has a lot of typos. It sure does. It has so many. And like, some of them I can forgive fairly easily, but some of them are like, you would have to come across them in the career. Like the first one we came across was like right at the beginning of Oguri Cap's career. You know, not locked behind any choice. It's like everyone who plays her career and reads it would come across them. And I'm just like, come on, proofreaders, do your job. You've noticed them more after watching me? Yeah. Yeah, I used to, I mean, I didn't do it a ton, but I would get like Steam keys for a few different visual novels and stuff, you know, when people are producing them. And I would record them on, you know, an older channel of mine. And yeah, one of the things that I did all the time was talk about like the typos and all that stuff that would come up. And, you know, I think at least to an extent, those people appreciated it because, you know, it was a little bit of free proofreading. And then they could, you know, polish up the game before like, you know, developing it further or whatever. But yes, at least it's not AI. Absolutely, 100%. I agree. I want to savor that taste, so I'd like to win more races, including this one, of course. Although Oguri Cap appears as calm and quiet as ever, her words exude a powerful sense of determination. You got this, Oguri. Alright, it's not like a scripted race. You know, we chose to do this one. So we're not going to check in on any of the competition. We're just going to go for it.
行ってくる
But it's cool we get to see her run in her actual signature racewear this time. Oh, and we have some good races in here too. Mihono Bourbon, Grass Wonder, Biwa, Fuji, yeah. Also, this is like late to ask, but I'm assuming that audio, video, like it's all fine. I was a little, you know, anxious about the actual streaming element of it, but no one's complained yet, so I assume it's fine. Oh, here we go! Run, Oguri! Seems alright, been working good for you? Good, okay. You know, I don't think Oguri's gonna win this one, actually. Come on, Oguri! Come on, Oguri! No. Getting up to third, though, honestly, was better than I thought she was going to do by that point. 12th is good. Yeah, that's fine, girl. I mean, honestly, we could call it there because we got the fans that we needed. But, you know, we could still do the hopeful stakes, why not? I placed, huh? All the other runners were amazing in their own right, but I guess that makes sense since I qualified for this race. I've learned a lot from all of them, even if it's hard to put into words what that is.
Yes.
But I need to work even harder if I want to put it to good use. Fuji's built different, she is though, yeah. Never mind, I doubted you. All in due time.
Oh.
I didn't mean to sound like I'm rushing, but you're right. It wouldn't be good to throw off my current pace. Folks back home used to say stuff like that all the time. Don't overdo it. Health comes first. You know, the usual. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna eat more than usual before the next race, so I'll be at my best. You know, fair enough. One morning, I noticed Oguri Cap scuffling about with a dejected look on her face. Why? Why did I do that? What happened? Did you wake up too early? This morning, I dreamed I had an unlimited supply of carrots. Just as I was relishing the sheer joy, swimming through that mountain of orange, I woke up. Yep, I wasn't ready to say goodbye. And yet, even during training, Oguri Cap fails to shake out of her slump. Of course. Well, we tried. Yeah, so a bit unfortunate about the whole, you know, didn't get 777s thing. So, you know, hey, for funsies, let's grab both of these right now. Why not? For the record, if anyone's looking to like build a competitive Uma, and not that I'm the best at this game by any means, right? But I've qualified for Group A finals, graded almost every time. There's only once I only got to B, and then I got first in that, so that was cool. Anyway, if you can help it, like if you can still win the career, like don't get those skills right away, because you're hopefully going to get some discounts through the inspiration events or just like training with your support cards. So just keep that in mind as a minor thing. But, you know, over the course of it, it could get you like another, at least one skill. Discounts are nice. But I just want to see Oguri be able to like accelerate and win.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ3番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのは3番このままリードすることができるか先頭から
It's weird running alongside Goldship. Like, Golshi, you're supposed to be in the very back. What are you doing? Don't you Uma stand me. No Dobro, she got rushed, yeah. That's the thing that... It's the same with like Mihono Bourbons, right? Where if you get late start or rushed, you just can't activate it. It sucks. Okay, we're in 6th right now though, so Let's Pump Some Iron could still trigger. Well, it could still trigger as long as we pass Goldship, I guess, now. You pretty much just do main story, character stories, and career mode, you don't do much PvP? That's fair. PvP has been what, like... It helps keep me interested. Because otherwise I would just be doing, like, parent farming runs over and over again, and I would get burnt out. Dang, no pump. Alright. Oh, it's only rushed for Dobers? Okay. Good to know. Goldship, no! No, Goldship! Dang you! Which sucks since you use Bourbon a lot, dang yeah. That's fine, we still get fans, we still get skill points, we get a little bit of stats, you know. All good. Evil Goldship, right? Oguri Cap has continued to impress, race after race. It's clear as day how talented she really is. Thanks for waiting for me. Okay, let's head back. Oh, it's Oguri Cap! She's been doing really well lately. She's improved so much, it's only a matter of time now. I think people are talking about me. Your name's on everyone's lips. Is it? Maybe it's because I've been more confident lately. I've learned a lot through all the races I've been running. Maybe I need to give myself some more credit. You know, I wonder if we would have won that if we'd been in a great mood rather than good. Like, because we were so close, if we had that extra, like, 2% or whatever it is. So, what race should I enter next? All eyes at the racecourse are on Oguri Cap. Considering her achievements thus far, there's only one place for her to go next. Shall we enter a G1 race? Winning a G1 race is a surefire route to glory. As such, these races are special to both Umamusume and their fans. Oguri Cap has really come a long way. I'm sure she can do it.
Oh,
A G1 race. I guess that's fine. You don't sound very interested.
いや、
No, I am. The bigger the race, the more likely it'll be that people back home will hear about me. My driving force is still the same. I just want to show them that I can come out on top. I know that Oguri Cap's supporters back home serve as her motivation. But to win a G1 race, she'll need more than just that. It's important that Oguri Cap think in the long term and set her goals accordingly. I need to make her set her sights even higher, and I know just how to do that. Come on, there's a race we need to go and see. What race? I wonder who's going to take the crown this time. This is so exciting. I bet it's the Arima Kinen, considering it's December. Yeah, when you voted someone in, it really makes you want to root for him, right? It's the final showdown of the year, so go get him, racers. Wow, everybody's so fired up. So this is the Arima Kinen, huh? The Arima Kinen, a race where the competitors are chosen by a fan poll. Some even refer to it as the deciding race of the year. The hype around this race is second to none. I'm sure some part of it will strike a chord with Oguri Cap. Oh, it's about to start. That's weird. Why is my heart pounding? Make sure to pay close attention. Got it. Woo! I miss when they do like the shakes when the crowd cheers like this. I want it to shake. This year's Arima Kinen winds up being one of the most thrilling ever. Wow, that was incredible! Wow, Spectator E, huh? Almost made me tear up. Spectator F, goodness! She won the Grand Prix. I'm so happy. I'm so glad I chose to support her. I swear, if you go one further. What's up? By the way, Oguri has a secret event if you win the Kikuka Sho, Arima Kinen Classic, Spring Tenno Sho, and the Osaka Hai. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Is that with any Oguri, or is that with Christmas Oguri in particular? I assume any Oguri. I don't think they would change that. Nothing. I just feel kind of emotional. I felt a little weepy after going face-to-face with Central-level races for the first time, and after winning my debut race too. But this is something else entirely.
トレーナー、
Hey, actually, Wait, isn't that Oguri Cap? You're right, it is her! Hey, Oguri! Oh. Any Oguri, thankfully, gotcha. Okay, so Kikuka Sho, Arima Kinen Classic, Spring Tenno Sho, and the Osaka Hai. I will try to keep that in mind. I've been watching all your races lately. I'm cheering for you. Spectator G. Watching your race is always so exciting. I'll vote for you for next year's Arima Kinen. I hope you're able to run. Oh, thank you.
ありがとう。
Your support means a lot to me. After hearing so many words of encouragement from her fans, Oguri Cap seems to have found some new resolve.
トレーナー、
Hey. Turns out there are even people in the city rooting for me now. I want their cheers to propel me on the track. And I want the folks back home to see me racing here. I want to race in the Arima Kinen. I mean, she has the Arima Kinen as goal races for both Classic and Senior Year, right? So I just have to go out of my way for the Kikuka Sho? And the Spring Tenno Sho? Wait, no, and the Osaka Hai as well. Okay, so I guess it's actually just the Arima. I wouldn't have to. You learned about secret events while watching me, and now you're extra locked in during career modes, trying to figure out what they might be without looking them up. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I like that you're making it an exploratory thing. So, what's your ultimate goal? What kind of race do you want to run in? It's that dumb reporter who was mean. Well, Though Oguri Cap has never set her sights on a specific race before, I notice an undeniable sense of determination in her gaze. I know exactly what to suggest. Let's aim for the Arima Kinen.
わかった。
Yeah, let's do it. With next year's Arima Kinen as her goal, Oguri Cap begins her training once again. Hooray! Good stuff, of course, good stuff. Alright, it's Unity Cup time! Let's see, how are we doing? You know, oh, we're doing great. Yeah.
勝ちに行こう
Okay, I'm not gonna click skip. Watch. There we go.
注目の一番人気
Oh, she's alone.
オグリキャップ
Alright, you got this, girl.
さあ始まりますチーム対抗戦
Will
青
Team
ハイ
Carrot be able to make their mark?
良い結果を残せるのでしょうか3番人気には5番2番人気を紹介しましょう
Oh, is there...
威風
Is
堂々
Oguri the
とスタートを
only,
待
like,
つのは
named
この
character?
馬娘
You know, non-mobber.
一番人気オグリキャップ
私が一番期待している
Or
馬娘
non-mob.
気合い入
I
れて
keep...
ほしいですね
I always mix that
ゲ
up.
ートイン完了出走の準備
I just
が
mix
整いました
mob and jobber, you know. Fitting that it's snowing. It is.
スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは4番2番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ4番会長に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を
You got this, Oguri!
先頭を行ったのは4番続きました
Go
6
fight
番
win!
激しい先頭争いそしてその内からいたのは3番1馬身離れて5番3馬身離れて2番外にはオグリキャップそして外目をつきましては11番それを見るように10番差がなく8番少し離れて12番後方2番手に1番最後方7番意気揚々と先頭を行きます6番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る
She's in a good place right now, but I feel like she's gonna pass the person in 5th place before she activates Let's Pump Some Iron. I guess then she could still get moving.
がどう動くか
Yeah, there's moving.
互いに足を止めている展開これは直線勝負になるかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは6番オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ栄光まで400オグリキャップ外で足を止めています
Yeah, okay, so she won. That's
コー
good.
ナーを曲がって最後の直線コーナー
I'm feeling pretty confident at this point.
完全に抜け出した残り2006番食らいついていく強いオグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは
Alright, so now we have to see how the rest of our team did for this Unity Cup race.
走りで勝利を手中に収めま
Her,
した
look at her. She's precious in her outfit.
大きな
In her Christmas costume.
2着には6番3着は
It's a nice costume, it really is.
だったなよし
Okay, how about the rest? Yeah, good enough.
私たちがウィナーです
Yeah, that's right. Tashitachi wa winner des. I think that's what she says.
明けましておめでとう
Oh, Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. Here's to another great year together. Same to you. As energetic as always. It sure is reassuring having you by my side. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Of course. To win the Arima Kinen.
あの
I want to keep making strides toward that goal. So, what's our first race gonna be? Not gonna lie, you prefer this over her normal one, actually? Honestly, I think that's fair. I want to get the one that came out on JP servers recently. Like, I think it's the anime collab there. I was hoping that since it was an anime collab, we would get it early here as well, but doesn't seem to be the case. I resist the urge to comment on her impatience, since I myself spent the New Year break contemplating our future plans. The Arima Kinen is a race that my goodness. Is a race that only a select few have the honor to join. In order to participate, an Umamusume must be chosen by her fans. As such, it's vital that Oguri Cap attract more fans and steadily build up her track record in G1 races. So I reply, why don't we start with your strongest distance? No, it's mile, yeah. My strongest distance, huh? Well, if I had to choose, I guess it'd be sprints. I ran those pretty often back home. Either that or miles. Actually, yeah, I'm probably better at running miles. I'm sure I'll be able to impress everyone in a mile race. To be fair, the manga isn't officially translated yet, at least not at that point. Oh, regarding, like, Oguri's other outfit? Yeah, I wasn't sure that it actually was something that she ended up wearing. I mean, I was waiting to see it in, like, the last episode of Core 2, and then, you know, didn't. Let's show everyone just how great you are.
わかった
But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. We decided that Oguri Cap should start by running the distances she's best at, then build from there. So our next goal is the NHK Mile Cup.
トレーナー
Anyway, what should we do for our first training session of the year? Let's eat a big meal to start the year on a healthy note. What? Are you being serious? Is it really okay for me to eat? Yeah.
ありがとう
Thanks so much. To be honest, I was kind of worried about what you were gonna say. There are so many delicious things to eat for New Year's. It'd be horrible if I didn't get to have any of it.
やるぞ
But I feel much better now. Come on, let's make the most of all the yummy stuff New Year's has to offer and eat our fill. Some things are better left unsaid, and the amount Oguri Cap eats is one of them. But at least it will help her start the year on a healthy note. Yeah, at least there's that.
すまない
No great trainings.
少し疲
Okay,
れ
but
が
yeah,
あ
I
るみ
need
たい
to
だ
schedule.
今回もレースか
I mean, I guess actually, okay, let me look at that list again that you shared. Kikuka Sho, Arima, Kinen, Spring Tenno Sho. Okay, so Kikuka Sho is October. Yeah, so we'll just schedule that. Cool, and then, yeah, Arima Kinen is going to be a goal race. Okay,
すま
so we'll
ない
leave it at that for now. And then we can schedule things once we get into our senior year. Because that's when we can take on the Osaka Hai and the Spring Tenno Sho. Cool, cool. One day I oh, we read this one previously. Alternate reality. Oh, I could have done the other thing and then read more. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, sure, more power.
よしやろうさあ
Again, I'd like the Unity training, but I want more speed at this point. And Friendship for Rice would be good too.
トナカ
Dang it, all the mood downs.
せどこに行くんだ
Since we don't have, like, the Rico dates unlocked yet. Something smells good. Oguri Cap and I are on our way back from an outing. Smells like one of these houses is having curry for dinner. Oh no, are you gonna be upset because you can't have any? Please don't let this be another mood down event. Sure does bring back nice memories. Reminds me of my folks' curry. It was always chock full of chunky vegetables and never failed to fill you up. You hungry? Yeah. I'm sure we could find something. Oh, okay, no, this isn't a move down. Yay! Okay, let's hurry back so we can eat.
よし
Yeah, dinner's waiting for me at the dorm, so I think I'll save my appetite for when I get back. Ugh, I can smell the curry even more now. Feel free to run ahead.
感謝する
Sorry, and thanks for being so understanding. Oguri Cap runs off, her pace even quicker than usual. Is it her empty stomach driving her forward, or did our trip give her a boost of energy? It's hard to tell. Alright, I really thought we were just gonna go down to normal again. That would have sucked. A gathering of greats. Not gonna lie, this is making you hungry yourself. It's making me hungry too. It is 7:30 p.m. for me, and I last had food at 2. So, I'm gonna be quite hungry by the end of this. Alright, things are looking good. Oguri Cap and I are training for the NHK Mile Cup. Oh, keep up the good work, Oguri. Looks like you're in pretty good shape, says Inari-wan, another tiny little thing. Tama, Inari, are you guys training too? Well, duh! Running is kinda our thing. We happened to spot you running while we were training, so we thought we'd come say hi and spy on you a bit while we're at it. You're doing pretty amazing, as always. I bet you'll be a real threat when we go head-to-head. A treat? A threat! Jeez, you never think of nothing but food, do ya? Tamamo Cross, Oguri Cap's roommate, and Inari-wan, who's in the same grade as them, are both regarded as this year's rising stars. Two small gremlins, definitely, yeah. Gotta go, thanks for the stream, farewell. Farewell to you too, have a good one. Though the two are small in stature, they've managed to come out on top in all kinds of different races. Even so... Hey, what you gawking at? Bet you were thinking how tiny we both are. Who, me? Was that? You better keep the T word out of your mouth. We're not even that small. To be fair though, you are pretty tiny. Tinier than me at least. Say what? There's barely an inch between us. If you're trying to pick a fight, I'm game. Why are you even fighting? You're both short. That's a matter of fact. Oof. What a heartwarming sight. These are 3 of the year's hottest contestants, but the atmosphere between them isn't tense in the slightest. I watch them laugh and joke with each other, until... Looks like you're all having fun. Mind if I join? Super Creek! Huh? What's the matter? Super Creek is another up-and-coming Umamusume from the same year as the others. Possessing formidable physical prowess, she's had considerable success in long-distance races. This has put her name on every trainer's lips. Tama? Inari? Even you, trainer? How come you guys are so quiet all of a sudden? Do you all have a stomachache or something? Are you okay? I can rub your bellies if you want. No, that's okay, Super Creek. Thanks, though. That's not it. It's just... You two have both been making a splash recently, you know? From an outsider's perspective, the two of you are enemies. Of course we're gonna tense up when the two of yous meet. That's right. Super Creek is a major contender in the classic year. Depending on how well she performs in the future, she could present a major obstacle for Oguri Cap. Oh my, Oguri seems like a worthy opponent indeed. It looks like I have my work cut out for me if I'm racing against her. Oh? What makes you say that? I mean, weren't you undefeated back in Kasamatsu? That's what I heard at least. Very impressive. Oh, you know about that? What are you acting all flattered for? She's clearly trying to rile you up, suggesting you're just a nobody here in the city. Was she? Was I? Are you guys for real? I've never seen two rivals look less competitive. I guess I was a little hasty in hoping they'd break out into a spectacular brawl. How will these two perform against one another in a race? In order to find out, Oguri Cap will need to keep improving her track record in mile races. Super Creek, no goo goo babies, please. I mean, 3's pretty good. I'll take that. Oguri Cap and Inari-1 are eating together during lunch break. That was delicious. You leveled that heaping plate in no time flat. Seems your appetite's as impressive as ever. Hey, enough with the flattery. I was just thinking about having some curry as my next course. Oi! It wasn't a compliment, you idiot. Wait, you're gonna eat even more? Isn't your trainer gonna get mad at you for eating all that? There's a race just around the corner. Speak of the devil. Oh, trainer. You don't think I eat too much, do you? You need food for energy. That's right. I'd never be able to run on an empty stomach.
Yes.
I've got to eat my fill so I can smash this next race. Jeez Louise. I think I get why Oguri chose you as her trainer now. That's right. No! Slow metabolism strikes. Oh well. Of course, this is 1 week. I mean, I guess it's just Asian Flash there. I probably should just get rid of it right away. Oguri Cap has been struggling with exhaustion, so I bring her to the infirmary to get some rest.
Arigato.
Thanks for everything. I'll do as you suggest and relax for a bit. All that food must have made me sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take a little nap. It was bound to happen. Yeah. Huh? Where am I? I thought I was at the academy. What? Is that the statue of the 3 goddesses? Maybe not. They look pretty real. It's wild out here in the city. They've got goddesses roaming around and everything. Wait until I tell everyone back home about this. Huh? They're waving at me. Are they telling me to chase them? I guess they want to race me? No problem. I'd be more than happy to accept the challenge. Here I come, goddesses. Huh? The infirmary? So it was just a dream. Who would have guessed the 3 goddesses would turn into a big bowl of stew while running? I was literally knocked off my feet. If only I could have... No! 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 This doesn't look positive. Oh, I don't think we lost slow metabolism. If only I could have had a small taste before waking up. Just one tiny sip. Fixated on her stew dream, Oguri Cap is unable to get the rest she needs. Gosh dang it. Ah! Oh well. Did someone call my name? It doesn't look like there's anyone around, but I still feel like there's someone watching me. Could it be the 3 goddesses statue? Evil divine intervention. Yeah. Well, at least we got a gold here. No long. Rip. Huh? What just happened? I feel all warm for some reason. It's like great power is rising within me. Alright, we're back. Okay. I guess we'll just do this for the spirit training. Even though I didn't get any speed out of that. Okay, at least not again. Ooh, this one's nice. We'll do this. Well, that sucks. I agree. Don't worry, we'll get it cleared. There's a chance just training will clear it. It's not big, but there's a chance. And at the very least, yeah, now that I've spent some energy, I can do another infirmary and hope that that clears it up. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. So this is a G1 race. There's definitely a unique atmosphere here. I think I'll be fine though. We only had dirt tracks back in Kasamatsu, but I ran miles all the time. I like short distance races. It's nice not having to worry about anything other than running. Go enjoy yourself out there. I will. Be back soon. Alright, who do we have in here with us? Mihono Bourbon. Cool. Nishino Flower. El Condor Pasa. Highness Fujin I saw. I guess I could just do Lamb. And then Vodka. Vodka! Alright, let's go. Yes, I am quite hungry, but thankfully, I have some crackers on my desk. Well, at my desk. They're not just on my desk. I mean, they're on my desk, but they're in packaging. So I'm gonna have some of those during this race. So I'm thinking we'll probably, I think it'd be appropriate within like the next 30 minutes or so, probably to have like a little intermission, let people stretch, get water or something. So I might during that time like run up and microwave something really quick. Plus 30 energy, exactly.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神外18番13番並びかけてきた。それを見るように西のフラワー少し後ろからエルコンドルパスター少し離れて富士奇跡。それを見るように11番さらに15番その後ろから17番6番内から行く外から行くオグリキャップ動くか内から行く。
Right now I feel most threatened by El Condor, I think. I don't know if she has her unique, but I feel like she might be in a good position for that. Because it's too late at this point for either of the uniques I inherited to activate. Oh, did we get caught up by Vodka right then? We were like just moving past her and then I think she veered in front of us. At least we got third place. Well done, Vodka.
結果は残せたな。
Okay, but that's fine. That's not one of the races we need for that secret event. Disqualify vodka. Vidka. Yeah. That was illegal swerving. That was so much fun. Great job out there.
感謝する。
Thanks. I guess mile races really are my forte. I always feel so confident while I run. Then how about running some more miles?
あ、
Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, does that mean... Your next step is to become the champion. The champion? Oh, you're talking about the mile championship.
よし。
Yeah, I think I'm up for the challenge now. Or up to it. Let's ride this wave and keep on winning. I mean, you didn't win this one, but you did run well. You podiumed, right? You placed. With that, we decide to make the mile championship our next goal. Good, good. Yes. I really do need to get her more speed. Migraine blues. Oguri Cap turns up at my office one day looking confused. I feel like my head's gone all weird. There's this throbbing pain that won't go away. Eating a mountain of food is my magic cure, so I usually do that to feel better.
くそ。
But this time, my head just started throbbing again.
トレーナー。
What do you think I should eat? Maybe eating fish heads will make this headache go away. Sardine head? Sea bream head? Or maybe the head of a taiyaki? Ow, ow. This headache is really giving her some grief.
世界中をかける
Well.
サンタさんのように。
That's right. Please. Well, we cured migraine. So now we just have... now we just have slow metabolism left. Whatever, screw it. Get rid of it. Thank you. Okay. So it did take... At least we get mood up from this. It took us 3 trips to the infirmary, but she has no negative
応援してくれる
conditions.
みんなのためにも。
Not the best, I'll tell you what.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Oguri, please stop getting hurt. I agree. Okay, how are we looking now? Not the best. Alright, let's just crush Team Tenacity spirits. Alright, we have Taiki now. Wait, so we're running mile?
仕上がりですね
Okay,
芝のコース
I guess that makes some sense. And even if we were running dirt, which we might be. Oh yeah, they both fit. That's probably where we are, right? We're in the dirt?
いよいよ最終
Nope,
第
turf.
一レース
Okay,
そこそこ
never mind.
話題スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは1番
Oh, I guess I could have seen when it showed the aptitudes that it was showing turf, huh?
1番人気オグリキャップさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番12番追走12番1番序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
先頭をかけます12番続きました1番早くも激しい競り合いその後ろから6番7番4番手5番手には待機シャトル内の方から3番少し離れて10番その後34馬身開いて11番
I mean, Oguri's so far back right now.
1馬身差2番後方2番手にオグリキャップ
She's
5番
end closing.
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ
Accidentally
最後の直線へとかけていきます
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあ外から先頭を伺うのは
Alright, Taiki. I'm kind of pulling for you here.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
オグリキャップここから仕掛けどころだ外回っていったのはオグリキャップオグリキャップ突っ込んでくる最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは1番オグリキャップ先端を目指して加速する一気に上がってくるオグリキャップ残り200食い下がる第1シャトル並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ
Oguri?
先頭に変わったオグリ
I'm sorry for doubting. To be fair though, Taiki also would have won that. So
最終第5レース勝ったのはオグリ
so that's fair.
これ以上ない結果をチームへ届けます
最高だったな。よし。
Good work, girl. This is why she's the beast, yeah. Oh, hey, we all won. Oh, right. I forgot it was against Team
私たち
Tenacity.
勝ちだな。
The middle group. Today is the first day of summer camp and the start of a more rigorous performance-improving training routine. No acceleration skill, just pure power. Aw, yeah. So this is the camp dorm. I just have one question. What is it? Is it about food? Is there an all-you-can-eat buffet here? You remember this is a training camp, right?
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten, and I know how important it is. If I want to win all of my races, I'm gonna have to train hard. Don't worry, I'm gonna go all out. It's just that food's important too. And so marks the beginning of an action-packed summer camp with Oguri Cap. Alright. Oh, yes, look at it! It's beautiful! Oh, finally training speed again. Ah, that was nice. Ooh, 36 would also be good. Just in case, I'll rest this time. There's a scrimmage on the beach, and Oguri Cap has registered for the 2,000-meter race. I never expected to see those two to have a showdown so soon. That's not correct. Anyway. Who do you think will win, Krieg or Oguri? I can't wait to find out. That's a lot of spectators. You're right. Maybe they're all taking a break? Hey, I can't see anything. Sorry, but you gotta let me through. I'm going up front. Hey, it's Oguri's trainer. Mind if I grab this seat next to you? I can't believe a simple race like this could draw such a big crowd. Oguri and Krieg are seriously something else. It's no wonder. Oguri Cap has grown in both skill and popularity recently, and now she's facing off against Super Krieg. Oh well, never mind that. Let's get started. Sure thing. They kick into the scorching sandy beach and launch off at the exact same time. Oguri Cap starts off in the lead. Which is interesting, because I think of Super Krieg as a pace, and Oguri very often takes up a late surger position. Like, obviously, Oguri can pace chase as well, but just very frequently, she late surges. Cough. This sand is really something, but I got high hopes for Oguri. She's used to dirt courses. Krieg's lagging behind. Has Oguri sprint start clinched this for her? Don't be such a dummy, Inari. You know Krieg's only just getting started. It's probably because Oguri is more used to dirt and she's a miler. Oh, yeah, the dirt. Yeah. I mean, I think the dirt part in particular, because, right, you know, starting off the race, acceleration's big, right? Phew. Oguri's fast, but I can't let her beat me. Just as Tamamo Cross predicted, Super Krieg gradually begins to close the gap around the halfway mark. And then... they're neck and neck! Oguri and Krieg are neck and neck! Now it's getting exciting! Who's gonna take the lead in the final stretch? Oguri, Krieg, give it your all! You've got this, Oguri! And in the end... we tied. So yeah, despite the whole, like, yeah, the ground difference and the distance difference, Super Krieg did really well. They both slide across the finish line at the exact same time. In the end, neither of them were able to take the win. However... I thought I'd be able to overtake you at the end, but I guess I underestimated you. You're a real star, Oguri. I learned a lot from you today. I hope we get to race each other again. If the race were just 500 meters longer. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing. Oguri Cap silently watches Super Krieg walk away. I'm not used to having little events in the middle of summer camp. There's the one that's like guaranteed after turn 3 of the first summer camp. And this isn't the first time I've seen one that like kind of broke that cycle, but I'm still not used to it. Alright, take it, calm down. As I walk through the camp dorm after a day of training with Oguri Cap, Tamamo stops me in my tracks.
Finally caught ya. There's something I want to chat with you about.
Tamamo, what's up?
You're the one making Oguri run outside all day, aren't you?
What? Oguri Cap has already finished her training for the day. I told her to get some rest before we parted, but...
Judging by that reaction, I guess not. Geez, what's she thinking? Ever since she ran with Creek, she's been acting wacky.
Okay, so I guess it's a guaranteed thing though, right? If you're going to have, like, if you're going to reference it. That's weird though, just because if it is guaranteed to have that scene, I guess I just breeze past it when I'm double skipping, like, when I'm playing through her career normally. I don't know.
You best go check on her. She's at the beach.
Thank you.
Jeez, Creek and Oguri both. I told them to have fun and enjoy their youth for a change. But they won't listen. Nah, forget you heard anything. Just go and get Oguri.
I thank Tamamo for the tip-off, then hurry down to the beach. One more. Oguri? What are you doing here? I ask Oguri Cap why she's continuing to train on her own accord, and she hesitantly mutters a response. You know how I ran with Creek on the beach? I was confident I'd be able to beat her. I've been in good shape lately, so I didn't think 2,000 meters would be a problem for me. There was no reason I should have lost to Creek. Oh, also, if that was 2,000, that's not a mile. But, well, you saw what happened. It was a tie. It may have technically been a tie, but it didn't feel that way to me. I lost. If the race were 500 meters longer, she definitely would have beaten me. The Arima Kinen is a 2,500 meter race. If that had been the real thing, I wouldn't have stood a chance. Unless I build up my endurance, I'll never beat Creek. I couldn't bear the thought of losing, and before I knew it, I found myself back here again. So that's what's going on. Sorry, I should have talked to you first. But for some reason, I couldn't just allow myself to sit around and do nothing. The urge to keep running was too strong. Now you meant Oguri would be going at a miler's pace. Oh, I see. No one is front running, so she ended up... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. All I could think about was not losing to Creek. Well, she is your rival. My rival? That's right. I don't want to lose to my rival. I'm glad Oguri Cap got the chance to race against Super Creek during our training camp. It sure has ignited her competitive spirit. And that's not all. I also got to see the result of all the hard work she's been putting in. You've made plenty of progress already. I have? You didn't give in, even after Creek caught up to you. Oguri Cap may still be lacking in terms of stamina, but that didn't stop her from putting up a good fight. I could hear you all calling out to me. Tama, Inari, and you as well. That's when I told myself I had to win. The more support she receives, the better she gets. That's another one of Oguri Cap's strengths. With her current track record, she'll have more fans than ever cheering her name at the Arima Kinen. You can do it. You think so? You really believe in me? Thanks. Coming from you, those words really put me at ease. Let's take things slow and steady. You're right. No more acting on whims. So tell me, what do you think I should do now? You need to build more power! Power, huh? I explained that with strong muscles, she'll be able to take that extra step, even when she's out of stamina. Got it. Let's focus on strength training.
Found ya! Jeez, what do you think you're doing?
That was straightforward, yep. Oh, Tama, it's you. What happened?
Forget about me. You guys are the ones that are still out this late. I was sure your training would take you back soon, so I was standing around waiting at this with the Blah, blah, blah. Waiting at the entrance like a friggin' idiot.
ありがとう。
Oh, so you're the one who told my trainer where I was. Thank you.
We just happened to run into each other. Anyways, did you manage to work through whatever was troubling ya?
Yeah, I'm fine now. I'm gonna do my best.
Good to hear. You sure are a nightmare to look after, you know that? Still, I can't deny how zippy you are. You amaze me in more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Listen, you're not gonna skip dinner, are ya? Let's get going.
Dinner! I almost forgot!
Well, don't go leaving me behind. Wait up!
Oguri Cap ends up making great strides during her time at summer camp. I do like Tamamo Cross being her roommate. I think that opens up just a lot more like interaction between them. We are not getting a lot of speed training though, which is what I was really hoping for. At least her acceleration should be pretty good compared to other people's. Summer camp's already over. Missing it already?
いや、
That's not it. I made the most of the experience. I think I've grown emotionally too. I'm sure I'll be able to show off the new and improved version of myself in future races. It's just... when I think of having to say goodbye to the fresh seafood they have here, I feel a slight hint of sadness down in my belly. I should probably buy some food for Oguri Cap to take home with her. I keep that in mind as summer camp wraps up. Ah, what a good trainer we are. Cool.
すまない。
Okay.
少し休ませて。
We can rest here. Like, I do need more fans, but I am planning to do the Kikuka Sho, so yeah. I tell Oguri Cap that a fan letter addressed to her has arrived. A fan letter? For me? Whoa, what a nice surprise. I guess there are people supporting me even here. Cheers from the stands are great, but letters last forever. Back in my hometown, I'd read letters over and over again for encouragement.
よし。
Alright, I need to try my hardest and race well. Not just for my own sake, but for all of my supporters too. Yay! Happy Oguri.
トナカイには負け。
Speed! Yay! But there are 3 people here with Unity. But I need speed.
張り切っていこ
I mean, she's still gonna be like, she's gonna have a faster speed than everyone else we're gonna go up against for a good while. But I'm gonna want to build it up, you know, by endgame. Today, Oguri Cap wants to video call the folks back in her hometown to show them her new outfit. So I join her to help out with the camera. Hey, Tome, can you see my outfit? Yeah, I can! Wow, it's so pretty!
ありがとう。
Thanks. This outfit was designed by a fan who said they wanted to see me shine brighter. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Wearing this makes me feel all warm inside. It's sort of like I really am shining.
な。
That's why I wanted to show it to you all today. Take a look at how much I've changed. Whoa, you're running with more vigor than ever! Did you see how... Just the way she quickly stops. Did you see how differently I handled the corners? Not just your cornering, everything looked different. The old you doesn't even compare. Before, you would complain that your legs ached after just a few laps on dirt. You're probably unbeatable now. She may not be the brightest, but she definitely shines. Nice. Not if I got anything to say about. Is that Tamamo? Who is that?
行くで
It was Tamamo.
I heard your whole chat. How about you try beating me before you go saying you're the best? I'm in the mood for a good partner run.
Oh my, who's that? Oh, her name's Tama. She's a friend of mine. And my rival. Ooh, your rival! I've gotta see this!
Bet. So, come on, Oguri. You want to show the folks back home how bright you can shine, yeah? You better run your best or it won't be worth a ding.
やるぞ。
You're right. Okay, I accept your challenge.
やってるで
Sorry, Oguri, but I'm taking the win.
No, you're not. Whoa, they're neck and neck! You can do it, Oguri! Look how happy she is. She's finally found someone to run against after all this time.
I almost had ya. Mark my words, next win's gonna be mine.
Nuh-uh. I'll win next time too.
Ooh, dem's fighting words. In that case, I better get to training stat. See ya.
What a wonderful friend you've got there. Thanks for showing us so much today, Oguri.
いや
You find it strange hearing Tama's voice in here when it's a bit deeper in Sin Gray? I agree. But that's, like, it just... She's all the more gremlin-y here, you know? Actually, there's one more thing I want to show you. I'd like to perform a song just like we do after official races. After all, concerts are where we get to thank our fans for all their support. Oh, look at her go! That's a nice dance, I like that. Wow, she's amazing. It's like she's become a real shining star. Thanking your fans, huh? I bet she's been putting her all into rehearsals. No trace Ondo, but it works. I remember that cute little girl who could barely keep rhythm with the beat, but now look at how wonderfully she's grown.
あの
So, what did you think? Was I shining? You did. I just about had to cover my eyes. You really have grown, Oguri. We'll always be here supporting you, you know. Even if we can't help you too much anymore. That's not the case at all. Oh, I didn't even know I was here.
あ
Yeah, everyone's support is where I get my energy from. Or everyone's support is where I get my energy from. I only ever made it this far because you held me up and cheered me on even when I was weak. I shine because everyone shines. That's how it's always been, and that's how it's always gonna be. I want you all to know that. Shige, are you crying? You're looking a bit misty-eyed yourself, Yone. Looks like you're shining a little too brightly.
そうだ
Is there anything you want to add too, trainer? Me? You're the one directly responsible for my brightness. That's why I think they should hear from you. I'm going to make your dreams come true. I don't have a lot of experience, but I'll do my best. Well, let's see. Ooh, I mean... I could get this. Because I don't think she has anything for Hydrate, right? Because I didn't pick up Gourmand. Oh, wait, no. Gourmand would just be an upgrade. Does she have Hydrate in her kit right now? She probably does, right? Without any potential? She already has... Okay, thank you. Then I'll take the Power and Guts then. I don't have a lot of experience, but I'll do my best. Well, I'd wish you good luck, but I don't think you need it. You're a heck of a trainer, you know, taking care of Oguri on your lonesome like that. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's pretty amazing how Trainer alone has basically taken on everyone's roles to support me. It sure is. I remember birthdays and holidays always being real tough. Although, I guess Oguri always asking Santa for the same gift made things easier. She also has a small breather from a skill hint, so need to change running style? So no need to change running style? Because small breather's late surger, right? Come on, Shige. I'm going red here. No need, gotcha, yeah. Oguri Cap might be blushing, but to me, those look like the rosy cheeks of a happy girl. Yay, happy girl. Pets, 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 pets. Oh, sorry, Tazana, I patted you by accident.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも
So, next turn is the Kikuka Sho.
さあ
You're no better than Umamusume when it comes to typos. No, I understand. But it is one of those funny things where it's like, of course, you miss out on the most important word. Yeah, okay, I do have Hydrate. So I could pick this up, but it's like... Well, first, it's late race, I just realized. And so that would mean it could technically work if we triggered it as soon as late race started and, you know, it was the third recovery. I guess since we didn't get 777s, that would be the best bet. We're just really not going to be able to take advantage of Festive Miracle here, which is a bummer. Because, you know, I just rushed into the career, didn't think about getting her potentials up. It would work since her ult is also an Excel, yeah, but the I would want to start her acceleration right before late race and lead into it. Like literally right before late race would be my ideal. Just because if it can trigger any time during late race, then it could happen once I've already like reached my top speed. And that would be my concern. Like, it would still be beneficial because there's some speed boost to it too, right? But yeah, that's why this, and like why this one didn't seem that great either. I also don't know how Shake It Out works. What's the number on that? Like, do you have to activate like 3 skills during late race for this? Because that would be like overkill. Here, we'll do this. Get some stamina from it. Get some energy back up. Because prediction-wise, we're double circle on stamina. 3 like tail held high? Okay. That would mean, though, that, like... I guess that I could do... I would still need a 3rd recovery, but I could do, like, either corner recovery or straightaway recovery, and that would probably activate sometime during mid-race. And then if I did small breather, and, again, whatever that other one was... Oh no, because I need 3 during late race just for that. So it would be that, 2 other... Ugh, that sounds like too much for that to be like the 3rd thing to activate it. Because I would need 3 skills during late race, and then that would be the 4th skill, and then that would trigger the unique. I don't know. Whatever, we're just gonna go in Kikuka Sho now. I'll glance through. I'm curious. Winning ticket, Super Creek, Biwa, no old run. I mean, it really might be. Yeah, Simply Rudolph, Gold City, Mayano Topka. You gave Oguri great advice. Thank you. Yay! Kuchan. Okay, let's go. I mean, hey, some people's ults are just very specific, right? And I did not have the proper forethought, so, you know, if I don't get activated, that's just on me.
本日の一番人気オグリキャップ火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
You knew this, so it's all fair. Cool, thank you.
一番人気オグリキャップマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Alright, well, so far... No, never mind. I was gonna say we're at the front of the late surger pack, but then we fell back and ticket surged ahead. There's a big gap here between everyone, goodness.
前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン続いて3番スーパークリーク並んできたさらにその外からは15番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったそのうち並んで4番その外並んでリワハヤヒデそしてその外から行ったのは13番1馬身離れて18番さらには6番さらに14番
Yeah, the race is starting to come together a little bit more, but it was super spread out there at the beginning. A lot of late surgers.
さらにゴールドシティ松金福来たる外から行く最高峰ポツンと1人10番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然マヤのトップガン2馬身リード続きましたスーパークリークそのうち並んで3番外を通りましてリワハヤヒデすぐに続いて4番そしてその外15番
You got this, Oguri. I like her position right now, though. I'm pretty content with that. Halfway up for, you know, all the pace chases we saw. Pretty good. And she's on the outside, so she can surge ahead pretty well. I mean, it's not as big of an issue since they updated early November, and they spread out more on the corner, but still. Hopefully she can get one of the excels off at least. No! Well, she just skipped 6th place. She just jumped straight from 7th to 5th. But look at that acceleration. She's already going. I think that's mostly just because she had more stamina than everyone else. I mean, her power helped too, but... Keep it up! Honestly, Super Creek has been doing better than I expected. But we're late surgers, so we should be faster at this end. Oh god, no, she's pulling ahead! Oguri, push! Oguri, push! Oguri, push! No, Oguri! Ah, she ran out. Oh, you're right. Yeah, thank you, Carissa. I'm so used to... Like, I really only use Let's Pump Some Iron in 6th place. Because, yeah, champions meeting. But you're right, it depends on how many people are running. Well, we already lost. We can't do the secret event. That sucks. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. It looked good. Just, you know, Super Creek with her. I assume it's just because she has her ult, right? So there's that 7.5% stamina back. That's a lot. I don't want to keep going power, but it keeps giving me high numbers. I mean, she did lose to the dueling, but if it weren't for Super Creek having enough stamina, Super Creek wouldn't have been there to duel in the first place, right? Like, it was only because Super Creek was able to survive that long that she was able to, like, push that far ahead and be in the position to pose that threat. Because I was just, you know, I don't have any recoveries for her. I was just relying on her having, like, 500 stamina. But it wasn't quite enough. There are some really great runners taking part in this race. They don't call it the Mile Championship for nothing. But it doesn't matter. I won't lose. As long as I give it all I've got, surely I'll win. I'm confident that Oguri Cap will be able to pull this off. Winning this race will solidify both her skills and her popularity. Let's conquer this race.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna be the mile race champion. Just you wait and see. That said, though, back to the whole, like, losing the duel thing, I will admit, like, I still don't pay a ton of attention to dueling. Like, I know that it's based on guts and that it affects their speed in that last push. But as far as how much of it is, like if you lose dueling, is that the end of the line kind of thing? I don't know just how effective it actually is. What was I gonna... I think I had more to say here. I don't remember. So we're gonna go for it. No secret event, unfortunately, but participating Spring Tenno Sho still has something. That one I did know, yeah, because I would do that, and then instead of the usual thing at the end, there's like a blip of Tamamo, so I can do that.
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオンシップ人気と実力を兼ね備えたダイワスカーレット今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょうサイレンス鈴鹿スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気オグリキャップ
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Some meta teams do a Bermuda Triangle thing that would abuse dueling against all three of the racers to boost all three. I mean, that's part of, like, why, if you're gonna run a front runner for CM, run 2 front runners, right? So that they can, like, keep each other going. I mean, in part for the position keep during mid-race, but I assume for dueling as well. But, I don't think I'm familiar with a Bermuda Triangle with all 3 of them doing that. That's cool. To your knowledge, is that tied to like a particular race, like running style? Mile races are so much shorter. I've had half a cracker so far. Hey, we got moving past and beyond though. Come on, Oguri! Oh, nervous. No, Suzuka wins? No, okay, phew. Oh, that last push. Okay, phew. That was close. I really was starting to think that Oguri was just not going to win any races aside from like the Arima Kinen and the debut.
私からのプレゼントだ
Oh, that's a cool little animation. Yeah, so something I've noticed with them is if they have an alternate costume, like winning a G2 or lower is all the same animation. But winning a G1, it depends on their alt or their outfit. I like that. Alright, concert. Yeah, instinctive speed, let's go. I rarely see this one. Most horses run medium, so that's why. Yeah, definitely. Same thing with like shoes for the clubs. It's like people just straight sprint and dirt back and forth. It is a cool song. I like it too, yeah. They haven't even gotten to the break it down part. We're getting there. 8K medium shoes, goodness. Yeah, break it down, Suzuka! That part's just fun. I like that. Yay! You go, Oguri. I'm glad you won that one. Trainer, I did it. I knew you had it in you, even if for a moment I thought Suzuka was gonna win anyway. Thank you. I think I was able to show everyone what I'm really made of. Woo! Wait, I can hear cheers from outside. Oguri was amazing! I know it isn't her best distance, but I really want to see her in the year-end race. It sounds like everyone has high expectations for me. I want to do it. I want to run in the Arima Kinen. Oguri Cap is really motivated. This seems like the perfect opportunity to share my good news with her. So you think I'll get to run in the Arima Kinen? Keep it up, and I'm sure you will. She didn't do the Japan Cup, you just realized? Yeah, the careers definitely take some liberties with these things. I mean, for instance, Maruzensky, right? I haven't played her career yet. Actually, Maruzensky's is the next on the queue for me to play. But, point is, I'm pretty sure the Derby is one of her goal races. Which is interesting, just because, like, you know, she didn't run that race in real life. She wasn't allowed to, given the foreign-bred Uma rule. But yeah. Whenever I look at online polls and newspaper predictions, Oguri Cap's name is always there. Really? Everyone must have such high hopes for me. Their support is my strength. There's no way I can lose like this. The spectators' enthusiasm, Oguri Cap's passion, and my own fervor have all reached a fever pitch. The Arima Kinen is just around the corner. Yeah, and I'm gonna make it. It's the race of my dreams. Yay, Oguri. Good for you. On the way home. Alright, one more lap. Wait a minute, Creek. Isn't it about time you took a break?
It's nice to see you so passionate, but you're going too far. This isn't like you.
いい子いい子
Oh dear, are you worried about me? You're such a sweetheart.
やめろ
Hey, don't deflect! This is because of summer camp, isn't it?
なあ
Ever since you raced against Oguri, you've been pushing yourself way too hard. I couldn't get ahead of her. If we were to race again right now, I know I'd lose. You mean El Condor Pasa goal race is also the derby, so you think it makes sense since it's an important race, they couldn't join in it IRL, which is odd they didn't do that for Oguri. Yeah, that's right, it's that kind of thing, where it's just sometimes they give people additional races, sometimes they just take out races that people did. And, you know, to an extent that even happens in the anime. Like, in Season 2, a character ran a race, or they ran a race IRL that they didn't end up running in the anime. And then obviously, like, Suzuka in the anime and all that stuff. So I don't know what makes them decide, you know, whether or not to do that. Like, whether to remove or add something. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. Like, you cannot 100% learn about a horse's actual racing career based on this game. The anime, I think, is a lot better about that. The game, not so much. It takes a lot more liberties in both directions. If you were to race against her right now, I know I'd lose. I want to excel in more than just the races I'm already good at. And to do that, I need to build stamina. But Creek, why are you so hung up on Oguri? I can't lose to her. If I'm not strong myself, how am I supposed to support anyone else? I want to be the strongest and most reliable person around. That's why I need to get even stronger. I've got to be miles ahead of Oguri.
ったく
Alright, I get it. No need to get so worked up. The inner workings of Cygame's writing team is a mystery, that's right. I'll leave you to it, but remember to stay hydrated. I'm gonna fetch you some water. Thanks, Inari. You really are a sweetheart. It's one of those things, actually, to an extent, where it's like, I kind of wish that careers were a little bit more, like, accurate reflections. Like for Oguri, you know, maybe, hey, spoilers real quick, don't listen for the next 10 seconds if you have not seen the show. Maybe Oguri can't run in the classics, like, it doesn't allow you in the game, so that it's more similar to the anime. This is a little early, but hey, you can listen again. But I could see how things like that would make it so certain characters would just be really unbalanced, because it would, like, you know, it would either force you to have fewer or more, like, training turns or things like, I mean, some people already do run different amounts of races, actually, now that I think about it. It's hard to say. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Creek.
あらあら
Hello there, Oguri. You had a race today, didn't you? I'm sure you did great, as always. Thank you. Super Creek's name has been in every single Arima Kinen poll I've come across. It looks like these two will finally be going head-to-head in a real race. I can't wait for the Arima Kinen. If you're able to run against me again, that'll be the icing on the cake. Yeah, I might not have beaten you at summer camp, but things will be different this time. You think the later released Uma does it better? KS Miracle does something in particular in her career which you won't spoil? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it seems that way just from, well, I was gonna say, you know, just agree with you flat out. But my thing with that, the agreement was more just like, I think that the later Uma are going to have better career stories in general because of the time that they were given to be able to flesh them out, and the way that they're more likely to be, like, more in parallel with, like, the anime or the manga stories. But I know nothing about Miracle, so I don't know who that is at all. Is that so? Let's both do our best then. And one more thing, I have no intention of losing either. Please bear that in mind. Of course. I want you to be in top form when I beat you.
失礼しますね
Great! I'd better carry on with my training then. Creek is working really hard. There may not be long left until the Arima Kinen, but I want to do everything I can to prepare too.
よろしく頼む
Trainer, please lend me your support. Of course. The big race is just days away. I once again resolve to make sure that Oguri Cap comes out on top. Look, I'll do my best, okay? We'll see. But I mean, if it were actually days away, we wouldn't have time to train.
私のファンが 応援してくれるみ
A little bit of the best of both worlds. We'll get some energy, we'll get some stamina. Ooh, I could do the... I'll do the bottom. Get some speed. It's just a little bit, but I figure that, you know, it'll be the New Year's event, and I can get some energy from that right after this. In the meantime... Let's see. Late search for corners would be nice. I guess I can grab that. And then that's all that I can afford, really. Like corner adept, sure. With some of these things, we can start working our way toward Tail Held High. But you know, until we have the skills to actually proc it, no point in getting it. Nervous?
Hmm?
Is it that obvious? You seem different from usual. My heart's racing, that's all. Is it because I'm up against Creek? Or because people have such high expectations for me? It's hard to tell, but... When we watched the Arima Kinen last year, I could sense so much passion and excitement from the crowd. Today, that's all gonna be for me. I'll make sure of it.
やってみせる
I'm gonna drive the crowd wild. Victory is yours for the taking, Oguri.
行ってくる
Yeah, wish me luck. Alright, I just want to check Super Creek. Oh no, never mind. I want to check Twin Turbo too. Ah, Twin Turbo, I love you. I'm so excited for you to come out. I don't know how long that's going to be, but... Okay, so her skills aren't anything super good. She does have Pure Heart though, so this is where we get like the 7.5%. And then 3 others? Goodness. I mean, probably not even going to run into extra tank. Anyway, let's do it. Hello, Indestructible. Welcome.
行ってくる
Let's see how this goes. E plus stamina on a front runner. Yeah. Come on, it's Twin Turbo. What could go wrong?
3番人気にはマヤのトップガン。さあ2番人気はこの子、オグリキャップ。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
Yeah, like Tamamo Cross, Twin Turbo, Daitoku Helios, Mejiro Palmer. I'm looking forward to all of those coming out in particular. Like new Uma, always cool, especially if I have some sort of connection with them from the anime. But those 4 are just like, they're fun. I think it would be fun for like a champions meeting to do like Palmer Helios Fukuchan or something. You went straight to pity Horrible Luck this time? I'm sorry. I pulled for her on 2 of my accounts during this stream. They both didn't get Oguri until Pity, but I at least got 2 other rainbows on one account, 3 on the other. So, I had bad luck pulling Oguri, but I at least had some good luck along the way. And I'll take that.
16番並んでくるスーパークリークここにいますその外並んで11番オグリーキャップ並んできた1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ1馬身差メジロライアン
Like I was really hoping to save carrots, but oh well. I got Oguri and that was the main goal.
2番その外並んで10番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身先頭は依然ツインター1馬身リード残り 1000m を通過ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた
You're doing great, Twin Turbo. You're personally waiting for Ardon and the other playable Umas in the Sim Grey cast? Fair, yeah. I don't know, I just don't know much about Ardon yet. Sorry, I was the hesitant sound of my voice. Oh, we're already in first place. Dang, awesome. Was just because I was wondering how many of those Uma are actually going to be able to come out, because I'm not sure how many of them are like fan-made, you know? Like I know Dick the Striker is Fujimasa March, the Kasamatsu crew in general. But I figured they probably wouldn't make up a Mejiro. It's so sad though the Dicta Striker won't be available. Ugh. Good job, Oguri! Yeah, no, she kicked butt. I wasn't worried at all during that race. I really thought that Super Creek was gonna be like more in my face about it, but nope. Alright. Well, we get another concert. Let's go. For the Mejiros, you're personally interested in Palmer? Yeah, right. She's just fun. And I really like her relationship with Helios, which is why I want them together. Yeah, this is my first career as Christmas Oguri. And the first time I'm reading through Oguri's career in general. You commented this in my reaction before, but you find it funny that Oguri doesn't have vocals for this song despite singing it in the anime and in IRL concerts. Yeah, I don't understand why some characters just don't have, you know, voice things. I would think that I'd pick up on rules where it's like, oh, well, if it's one of their goal races, surely that's when they'll have their voice, but not necessarily. Hooray! Ah, so bright. Oh gosh, remember who here watched the Suzuka video to the end? Remember what happened at the end after that concert? I did it! I beat Creek! I won! Congratulations! Thanks. My heart won't stop pounding. Oguri. Oh, Creek. Well done. You were really impressive today. Thank you. But this doesn't mean that I'm through. Next time we meet here, I'll be the one who takes the victory. I'm not gonna back down either. I plan on winning next time too. Well, we'll see about that. I doubt Creek will go down without a fight. I've got to keep improving. With hardly a moment to celebrate her victory, Oguri Cap is already looking ahead to their next showdown. I've got to get stronger. Surprised Creek didn't podium? I know, right? I really thought that she was going to be more of a threat in that race, and then she just wasn't. You haven't caught up. You're still in Opera O, hoping to be caught up by the time you do Nice Nature. That's fair. Here, I do have... Oh, never mind. I closed the tab. I was gonna check for you when I actually have Nice Nature in the queue, but I won't, because that page is closed. Maybe I could check at the end of this if you want to remind me, or if you care at all. But, you know, please don't feel rushed. Again, I know they're very long, but yeah, watch them in your own time. Watch them because you want to watch them. Please don't feel obligated. If you do it with, like, you know, it's off to the side, you're doing something else in the meantime, awesome. That's how I expect people to watch these, So I want to challenge myself by running in lots of different races. I think that's what I need right now. I'm sure Creek will be in next year's Arima Kinen, and she'll be at the top of her game.
やってみせる。
So there's no way I'm missing that race. And there's no way I'll let myself lose. Oguri Cap is more than competent enough as she is. All she needs to do now is keep gaining experience in G1 races. You think it should be after Maruzensky? You requested Nice Nature after all? Okay, you did. Yeah, sorry. I have it listed. Like, your name actually will show up in my queue, but I definitely don't have it committed to memory. There, she'll be able to polish her skills by facing off against many powerful competitors. Such experiences will surely expedite her growth. Okay, let's enter as many races as we can.
わかった。
Alright. She's all fired up, but just as we're about to discuss which race to take on next, a familiar face interrupts us. Sorry to butt in. Oh, Toma. I was watching the whole time. You did great, Oguri. Who'd have thought you'd squash Creek like that? You're a total superstar.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Tama. Hey, you okay?
いや。
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just feel a little weak. Quick, someone get her some omelets or something! Maybe it's because I've been wanting to see you. The wave of relief must have been a little much for me. Hey, you cut that out! What's wrong? Do you think I'm your mama or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm an Umamusume. Have you forgotten that? Huh? Of course not. What else would you be? The heck kind of answer is that? Don't you know what that means? What I'm trying to say is that I'm your rival as well. Oh. Now you get it. So it's decided. We gotta go head to head. Truth is, I was planning on aiming for the Dream Trophy next year. Oh, really? The Dream Trophy, sorry, that's me. The Dream Trophy League, a higher level league where Umamusume who have proven themselves in the Twinkle series compete. Okay, got it. I was trying to make sure if that was correct or not. Really, it's just like where the retired Uma go, where we can let them stick around the school even after the IRL horses have completed their careers. Funnily enough, you watch these in the background while doing homework, but since winter break happened, you couldn't do that. Ah, fair. Same, now you just watch them while grinding on F-Go or something. What's F-Go? Man, that almost feels like a Ligma thing. But after seeing your battle with Creek, I made up my mind to stay back for a year and prove I can beat ya. Let's determine once and for all who's the best. Me, you, or Creek? Oh, Fate Grand Order? Okay, okay. Got that, Oguri? I'm your opponent next time. You okay? I'm fine. Alright, let's get to work on our next plan. Another gacha game, thank you, okay. Oguri Cap's battle with Super Creek may be over, but now she has another powerful rival who wants to take her on. She seems to have a lot to mull over. It's time for the two of us to get to work. Nice, okay. Okay, Unity Cup. Here we go. Ooh, this will be a tougher one, but you know what? We got 3 double circles. Let's try it. Right. A little fun to gamble now and then. Alright, and here's another question for y'all. Do you want a little intermission after this? Just like 5 minutes or so. I think that I would be fine without one at this point. The crackers have tided me over pretty well, and I have my water with me, so I'm still good. But if anyone wants a break, we can take a little one here. Like after this race is over.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いは1番、3番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気バンブーメモリー、1番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。
6th place is good for us. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is not champions meeting.
続きました3番激しい先頭争い3番手には9番待機シャトル4番手外で12番ここまでが先頭集団
Oguri's really pulling ahead from the late surgers. Bamboo Memory wants to as well. I like Taiki already being in first like that. Yes, I mean, we did trigger moving beyond, but that was like way too early. We're dueling. I think we're dueling each other. Are we just gonna get first, second, and third? Heck yeah. Oh, Bamboo Memory! You beat Taiki! I was not expecting that. Okay, cool. Good work, good work. Now, how'd the rest of the team do? Yay! Okay, just good enough. Makes sense for the 3 double circles, right? I'm assuming that that lines up. Okay, if y'all aren't feeling the need for a break, then I think at this point I'll just keep going. We're in senior year now, so there, you know, shouldn't be a ton left, right? It's almost time for Oguri Cap to start her senior year. We pay a visit to a shrine to ring in the new year and pray for her success on the track. Oh, something in the throat. It's fine. Just sudden harsh tickle. Something on your mind? Yeah, I was just thinking about the Arima Kinen. I know it was some time ago now. It was like a week ago. But I just can't forget it. The cheers from the crowd, the energy all around. That day is on my mind 24/7. I definitely understand where she's coming from. No other race gets the fans as hyped up as the Arima Kinen. It's thanks to my fans that I can keep running. I'd love for them to pick me for the Arima Kinen. I want to win and to keep winning. Super Creek will be there too.
Oh.
That's right. I've got to get stronger. Should we pray for that? Yeah. Hopefully our prayers are answered. What else should I wish for on my prayer tablet? Wish for good health and to avoid getting injured. Ah, of course. There's still plenty of tough races ahead after all. So essentially, I have to look after my health. In that case, maybe I should make eating lots of food my wish instead. I tell her there's no point in praying for that since she already eats plenty. Okay, I'm finished writing. Why don't we start heading home? Oh. Tama?
Here for your New Year's shrine visit? Guess you got a lot to pray for, huh? Not me, though. I got a declaration to make. I'm gonna be the best. What's with the long face? Come on, Oguri. Put a little more fire in your belly.
I can't. I don't think I can seriously compete against you. Aw, Tama just suddenly looking crestfallen.
I'm such a dummy. Here I was thinking you saw me as a rival. Couldn't have been further from the truth, huh?
No, Tama,
When all's said and done, you also just see me as an annoying little squirt.
No, Tamamo, that's not it at all. Tama, come back. Tamamo. Aren't you going to chase after her? No, there's nothing I can really say. Following the year-end Arima Kinen, Tamamo Cross declared war against Oguri Cap, and Oguri Cap hasn't been quite herself since. And Oguri Cap hasn't been quite herself ever since. There we go. It's not that I underestimate her. I've always known I'd compete against her one day. But Tama always treats me like a friend, and that makes me really happy. I've never had a friend like her before. Someone I could compete with, run side by side with, and who also understood what I was going through. Maybe that's why I ended up taking her for granted. All Tama wanted was to compete with me in earnest, but I reacted in the worst possible way.
Oguri Cap was miles ahead of her competitors back in her hometown, which makes it very confusing for her to have someone be both a friend and rival at once. Okay, that's the reasoning for it. You have to clear up this misunderstanding. I will. Oh, sorry, catching up on chat real quick. Where do people usually suggest Umakuris for you to do, by the way? Just in the comments. Just in comments of whatever video they're watching at the time. I don't have, like, a Twitter or anything special. So, yeah, you just commented on a video. She can always eat more. SMH, yep. It's Okutama over. No! Not another instance of the divorce arc. I will. Knowing how close the two of them are, there's no doubt in my mind that their relationship will eventually get back on track. Holding on to that belief, I wrap up our shrine visit. It is sad though, like I'm sure they will come back to terms and everything, but hopefully it's soon. I'm invested. And I love them. On our way back from an outing, Oguri Cap and I swing by the shopping district. Something smells good. The shopping district really makes my mouth water around this time of day. I'm starving. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot springs vacation for 2! Okay, how wild would it be if this is the one we got the hot spring ticket on, right? We never have before. Will this be it? Hot springs, please and thank you, right? Yeah, fingers crossed. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? How could I say no to a chance to win a deluxe carrot hamburger steak? Let's give it a go. Like, that would be the real victory for Oguri here. One time, just once should be enough. You'll let me try, right? If I don't win anything, I'll drop it. So please. Of course, of course. Yes, thank you. I need to make the most of this opportunity. That deluxe carrot hamburger steak is gonna be mine. They had that misunderstanding, but wouldn't they be able to talk to each other since they're roommates? Yeah, no, yeah, Oguri and Tama. Unless it's gonna be like a long time of awkwardness between them. Yes, that's a good point. Wait, we have to get a raffle ticket first. A raffle ticket? How do we get one of those? We have to buy something. Got it. Then let's go buy a snack. And so we obtain 1 raffle ticket.
Yes.
Nice. Let's hurry up and go. 1 hot spring ticket, please. Well, I guess 2. You know what I mean. With a steely look on her face, Oguri Cap takes hold of the raffle spinner handle. I'm overcome with a feeling similar to that of the pre-race jitters. She gives it 1 powerful spin, and a small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Dang it. Would you look at here? You've won 3rd prize. Here's your carrot. I mean, better than tissues, but man, when are we finally gonna get a hot spring ticket? 1 single carrot. Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I just remembered something. There was this one time I got insanely hungry back in my hometown when I was younger. That was when I saw Shige by the side of the road, and he gave me a single carrot to eat. That 1 carrot tasted so much sweeter than any carrot I'd eaten before. I bet this one tastes just the same. Aww, because that raffle man gave it to you? I watch Oguri Cap carefully nibble on the carrot as we slowly make our way home. Nice, she's actually, like, relishing it. That's cute. Just a carrot, not enough to satiate Oguri Cap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know we're already full on energy. I guess virtually, we weren't entirely. But that's so much Unity training! For free! Oguri Cap asked me to meet her behind the school building after training for some reason. I head there right away. Valentine's Day! There you are. I've been waiting for you. There's something I want to give you. Here. She hands me a transparent bag of carefully wrapped chocolates. I thought I might try and make some chocolate since it's Valentine's Day. You made these yourself? I'm gonna bet no.
As she was making them, she did taste testing, ended up eating all of them, felt bad, and in a panic ran out and bought me some. Oh, no, okay, I guess she did it. Yeah, Creek taught me how, so they should be tasty. It took me a few tries to get it right, and by the time I was done, it was already this late. I wanted to properly express my gratitude for everything you've done for me. And all the more gratitude that is being expressed, because she didn't eat them. She did actually manage to save them for us. And you know that that couldn't have been easy for her. You imagine that that would be non-skill upgrade Valentines? Oh, do they really change that much? I guess that's true. Since I've only read through each person's career like one time, I've only ever seen one instance of Valentine's Day. That's interesting. Thank you. I've been given lots of chocolates since I came to the academy, or to this academy. Yeah, they changed for the upgrades. Okay, cool. I never realized how nice it is to give chocolate to someone else, though. But why behind the school building? Isn't this where you're supposed to give people chocolate? This is where everyone gave me chocolate when I first got here, although people tend to just give it to me wherever nowadays. While Oguri Cap's grand appetite has won her many friends, she was initially someone people admired from a distance. I still don't know why behind the school. But now she's someone everyone can express their feelings to anytime and anywhere. You could say she was destined for popularity. Is that just saying like people early on who were giving her chocolates were shy? I don't know. Whew. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing. I actually kind of feel relieved. My heart was racing while I was waiting for you, and not like it does when I run. I was wondering whether I should give you a lot more. But when I finished this batch, I realized this was it. I thought about you a lot while making it. All those thoughts are packed into this one batch of chocolates.
Arigato.
So, thank you for accepting my gift. I enjoy what little time I have left of Valentine's Day together with the ever so slightly bashful Oguri Cap. It's a love confession thing. I think it's just an anime thing. You give your crush chocolates behind the school. I guess that makes, yeah, no, like, it's not that that thought didn't cross my mind exactly, but I guess what I wasn't considering was that Oguri would not realize that that's what that was. But it is surprising the Oguri is real. Yeah. I'm surprised though that many people would like a crush on Oguri. Within the anime world, I understand within the real world. Because quirky anime characters, of course. But in reality, I don't know. I'm surprised that, yeah. Or in the anime world, rather. But yeah, level up. Cute scene, I liked it. And yeah, the crush thing makes sense. Another cute touch. Well, we just need to do 2. And even though we didn't win the Kikuka Sho, I'll still schedule both of these. And that way we can at least see, like, okay, would we have been able to do it, right?
Yoshi, yaro.
Give me Swinging Maestro. Do it. Yeah. We'll take this. So we do have corner recovery now. So, wait, did I pick up small breather? I don't actually remember. We could get corner recovery and either get or we already have small breather. And then we would just need one more recovery skill. And then we might actually get to see the unique pop. Even if it pops at like a bad time during late race, it still might be better than nothing. I did pick up small breather. Okay, cool. So we just need one more. And I don't want to do the one that's like the tail held high, but recoveries, because that just, I don't see that working out. So hopefully I'll get straight away recovery from something. Oguri Cap and I happen to overhear a conversation as we arrive at the training course. Hey, did you hear what Tama did? You mean when she came from the back and whizzed past 15 people all at once? Yeah, I heard. Isn't that awesome? Especially when you consider how tiny she is. Right? I used to think she was just cute, but she's actually pretty cool. I feel like she looked more serious than usual, though. It kind of freaked me out. I'm going for a run, and she's already gone.
Oguri Cap starts to run, despite barely having done her warm-ups. It seems like her head is somewhere else though, seeing as she dashes off in the wrong direction. Oguri? I call out to her, but she doesn't come back. Panicked, I set off in pursuit. Flustered, I search all over for her. I eventually track her down, but it appears someone else has beaten me to it.
なるほど。
It's funny that in here it's because Tama is small, but in the anime it's because she's ashen. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. In this, there was nothing so far about Oguri, like, being unable to run. There was one part that I thought was hinting at it, when she was, like, talking to the people from Kasamatsu, like her old friends from there, and mentioned them always picking her up. But I didn't know if that was meant to be, like, a literal, like, picking her up and helping her along thing, or if it was just, like, the emotional uplifting. I see. So that's why things have soured between you and Tam Tam. You had me worried just standing there in front of that tree stump like that.
たく。
You were such a dummy. I just don't know what to do. It looks like she's asking United One and Super Creek for some advice, so I decide to stand back and watch from afar. You and Tam Tam are really good friends. I understand why you're confused. Tam Tam, I know. But you guys can't carry on like this. If she's truly your friend, you need to spill your guts and talk things through. Spill my guts? You please don't tell Oguri that. I do not want her to Sudoku. Just to be clear, that's just an expression. Okay, thank you. What I really mean is you have to be open and honest about how you feel.
どうしたら。
I know that. I'm just not confident I'd be able to get my points across properly.
はい。
And that's okay. You don't need to say anything special. You just need to be upfront about how it made you feel being called her rival.
いい子いい子。
Be honest with Tam Tam about your true feelings. My true feelings? I think I remember Tama telling me something like that before.
わかった。
Alright, I'm gonna go speak with her. She needs more wit. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've got this. She's by the river. Good luck, Oguri. I want you to be able to bring your A game the next time I run against you. W therapy sesh. You got it. Hey, Oguri, the river's the other way. I'm going to have to chase after her again.
行くで。
Alright, time for some jogging.
な。
Wait, Tama. Oguri, and... Please.
どういうこっちゃ。
Jeez, your trainer's huffing and puffing like a hound dog. Why capital Y? Since Oguri Cap has no sense of direction whatsoever, I ended up having to guide her the whole way here. Thankfully, though, we were able to track Tamamocross down. Listen, Tama, I'm glad you're my friend.
ちょい。
Huh? I'm glad that you were the first person who came and spoke to me in the beginning, and I'm really glad that we get to share a room.
ありがとう。
And I'm glad you called me your rival. Look at Oguri Cap, all serious here, with her green name tag and everything. Why not? I see what you did there.
すまない。
It's just, I couldn't wrap my head around how I could be friends with someone and compete against them at the same time. And because of that, I hurt you. But also, like, what? Is she not friends with Super Creek? That's so mean. Come on, Oguri. But I'm okay now. I think I figured it out. You're my friend, Tama.
よろしく頼む。
And you're my rival. Oguri? Up till now, I never could have even imagined having someone as special as you in my life. What's that commotion over there? Is someone declaring their love? No way, in a place like this? Talk about brave. Alright, Oguri, I gotcha. Chill out for a sec, will ya?
やるぞ。
No, no more waiting. I want to tell you exactly how I feel. Oh, it is a confession. First time I've seen one with my own eyes. We're so Ogatama back. Tama, the truth is, Wait! Seriously! Put a sock in it for a sec, zip it! I get how you feel. I mean, you haven't really left me with much choice.
本当か？
Really? Does that mean you're not mad at me anymore?
よ。
Nah, I'm still mad. You still gotta prove to me that you mean what you're saying.
You know why I stayed here instead of aiming for the dream trophy and raking in the big bucks? It's because I don't want to move up until I prove to everyone that I'm the strongest in our generation. I asked you this before, didn't I? How are you going to show everyone how great you are? The heck? Cat got your tongue? Being a goody two-shoes isn't going to get you the credit you deserve.
I'm gonna work my way up by winning. There's no other way to do it.
That's right. There's only one thing I want from you. A race. The only way I'll know whether you're serious or not is when we go head-to-head. Now, listen up. I'm running in the Tenno Sho in both spring and autumn.
The Tenno Sho? Held every spring and autumn, the Tenno Sho is a legendary race with a long history and is one of the most important G1 races out there.
It's up to you to decide what you want to do. Talk it over with your trainer.
I'm still here.
Still panting, huh? How long were you running for? Poor thing. Anyway, you get my drift. I'll be waiting for you.
So are Tamamo's ears red? They don't look like ear socks to me. No, they are ear socks, though. There's actually at least one scene in the anime where she doesn't have them on, and it's quite cute. Just, you know, gray as her hair. The Tenno Sho, huh? There's a quiet fire burning in Oguri Cap's eyes as she watches Tamamo Cross walk away. Nice. 23, okay. Thank goodness, yeah. That's fair. I've already marked them. So I can freely train. Yay, protein powder! Thanks! I just want to see. Okay. How we looking? Good. Let's get corner recovery. We only have 104. Never mind. Didn't realize we were so low on skill points. Osaka Hai, here we come. No late start, woo! Hopefully now we can avoid getting rushed, just to keep the chance for moving to activate alive. Indestructible, usually I do, yes, usually I save skill points for the end. But when I'm doing these career playthroughs, so when I play normally, I do sweat. You know, I try to get good numbers and stuff. I try to play meta, all that. When I'm reading these career playthroughs in full like this for the first time, I usually just try to guarantee that I can make it to the end, because it's awkward if I lose and have to like redo a career, you know, to read the rest of it. So yeah. Because it's, yeah, definitely better to save your skill points to the end. Go, Oguri, go! That's true, yes. If I have to redo a career, you do get temporarily sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright, it's looking good. Keep going, Oguri. Just don't gas out, you should be fine. Nice. Okay, so Osaka Hai down. Which means if we can win the Spring Tenno Sho, then we'll have been just one race off from getting the secret event, which, you know, is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Oh, I just noticed my event bonus total. Nice. Okay, does this have a different thing? Special record, let's go! Her outfit fits this concert really well. Because this is always one of those like prettier concerts. And her outfit is really pretty. Whereas like in Instinctive Speed, there's like a little bit of a clash in the style. Yeah, this is a great song. And I love the choreography in it. Still one of my favorite parts is just the little like hand steps. But like the little kicks they do in this too. Just a lot of the choreography is fun. Yeah, those little kicks and the little hand ladder we just saw, yeah. One of my favorite concerts. I don't know any of the JP songs. I don't have like a JP server account, and I don't watch people who do. I'm sure there are some amazing ones. But yeah, there are a lot here, like currently in game, that are, yeah, fantastic. Oh, no, please. Please, no. What happened? Oh no! Huh. I think I might have to close out the game real quick. Let's do that. Oh, just tab out? You think tabbing out would work? Tabbing out did nothing. You lied to me. Okay, no. Yeah, I'll close it real quick. It should autosave, right? It should be fine. What a fun franchise to just stumble into, right? Oguri ate your Wi-Fi. Okay, I got confused about where we were for a moment, but it's fine. Dang, no long, really? Come on. No long ass. That would have been nice. The day of the Fan Fest has finally arrived. Oguri Cap is going to compete in a true or false quiz, and she seems to be full of enthusiasm.
Yes.
I need to do well, for the people who always support me. I want everybody to have a good time today. The venue is packed with her new fans from the city. She treasures her fans dearly. Yeah, okay. So I'm sure she'll put in just as much effort as she would into a race. Quizzes aren't exactly my forte, but I'll do my best. You like the word fort. That's the second time you've used it. I'm counting on you to cheer for me. Are you ready to begin, Oguri?
Oh.
Ready when you are. Aha, that's what we like to see. Okay then, one quick question before we get started. Oguri, I know you love to eat, but how do you feel about broccoli? I love it. That's not, I know everyone says forte. I heard that fort was the actual pronunciation. I mean, I'm sure that forte at this point is accepted because, you know, like, that's just how language evolves. But, yeah. What a reassuringly confident response! Now then, on to the main question. The part of the broccoli that we usually consume is called a floret. True or false? A floret. And I'm just assuming the pronunciation of that as well. You can do it, Oguri. Yeah, I don't know. Here, you know what? I'll Google it. Okay, so if you Google define fort, it gives two pronunciations, and either fort or forte, so. Hooray, we did it. Learning is fun. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Probably fine either way. It is surprising just how many words have such varied pronunciations. Like the word niche comes to mind, because it can be niche, it can be niche. I swear there was a third one, but it's not coming to mind right now. That kind of thing. +5 wit, heck yeah. Did y'all know that I have a Master of Arts in English? Wow, I've done nothing with it. Picture some broccoli in your mind. Broccoli.
よし
Okay, I've got it. Here's my answer. Oguri Cap has answered with confidence. Is her response correct, however?
トレーナー
Yes, I got it right. Oguri Cap decisively chooses true and returns with a big smile on her face, having got the answer right. Nice job. Yeah, I remember Take telling me about broccoli when I was little. She told me that most people only eat the florets. When I was... Wait, really? Am I just thinking of broccoli wrong? Because you're not just supposed to eat the little, like, bush-looking part on top, right? You eat all of it. Do some people not eat the more, like, stemmy part? I used to eat the whole thing, so it seems strange to me that people would only eat the parts they like. But I'm glad that fact stuck with me.
やるぞ
I think I'm getting the hang of this. If the rest of the questions are about food, there's no way I'll lose. Great job, Oguri! Keep it up!
ありがとう
Thanks, everyone.
やってみせる
Whether it's a quiz or a race, I won't lose. You wouldn't know since we don't have many dishes with broccoli in it. People think the stem tastes trash. I mean, that's fair. But... still... Encouraged by the cheers of her supporters, Oguri Cap miraculously manages to get all the answers right, and the Fan Fest is a fantastic success. Wow, you got all of them right. Well done, Oguri. See, I don't need to train her wit. She's plenty smart about things that are certainly very important.
少し
Okay.
疲れ
Rest here to get some hopefully good energy. Yeah, heck yeah. And then... Florets are just the top part with very little stem. Yeah, like the bush-looking part, right? Yeah.
応援して
I'm just wondering, because, like, I would eat, like, what I would consider a whole piece of broccoli. That, you know, all of it looks like a mini tree, you know? But I was just hesitant to say that I eat all of broccoli, because I don't know what broccoli looks like when it's, like, not harvested. Maybe there's this gross part of broccoli that's always been removed from me. What was I doing? Oh, corner recovery, right. I still can't! Shoot!
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように
Well, I mean, we gotta try, right? We still have some recovery, and we don't have bad stamina. It's not the best, but it's not bad. We can go for it.
注目の一番人気14番
And yeah, I wasn't expecting to talk about broccoli for this long, but hey, what do you know? Michiro McQueen! Machikani Tanhoza! Special Week, Seiyun Sky, Simply Rudolph, Zeno Robroy, I always forget Zeno first, Tamamo Cross, and then a bunch of no-names. Cool.
行ってくる
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞
Good luck, Oguri.
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はスペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょうタマモクロス威風堂々とスタートを待つのは
I'm actually surprised we're the number one fave here.
オグリキャップ1
Yay,
番人気です
Mambo.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Omatsuri Mambo.
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16
Who are y'all most worried about this race?
2人とも花は譲りません
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
長丁場のこのレースですが16番早くも
Ah, we're very spread out again.
すぐに続いて星雲スカイ激しい先頭争い
Like when the top tracker can keep track of everyone, that's when you know it's pretty bad.
少し後ろから待ちかねたホイザ外を通りましてレジナマックイーン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ続きました16番大きく離れて13番1周
Curse you,
目の
Seiyun Sky.
1馬身離れて10番5番手に15番外には待ちかねたホイザさらにその外からはレジナマックイーン少し後ろから6番1番続いているそれを見るようにオグリキャップ差がなくシンボリルドルフそして外目を突き出しては
Highlander, huh?
イワシーサーゼンノロブロイそして外目を突き出しては17番内には9番12番並んできた外を通りまして5番タマモクロス現在シンガリださあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かって
Halfway through, still going strong. Things closed up a little bit more, so I'm glad for that, and Oguri seems to be pushing ahead pretty steadily. I'm a little worried about McQueen. I don't know if I should be. I just know this is like a thematic race for her. And actually, where's Tamamo? Is she end closing? She's end closing, I see her now, okay. Here we go. Go, Oguri, go! Push, push! She's leaning forward. She's in it. She's in it. Alright, we're in first. Just gotta hold it. I really do hope we can activate her unique at some point in this career. I need another, like, mid-race recovery for late. Or, you know, just that a late can use. Doesn't have to be specifically for them. Oh, Tamamo! Tamamo's closing in! But not fast enough, I don't think. Come on, Oguri. Come on, Oguri. Yeah! Okay, alright, nice. Good work, Oguri Cap. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this one, Spring Tenno Sho, is also Next Frontier, right? White Lightning, holy cow, bro. Let's... Yeah, just confirming, okay. So we already watched Next Frontier with her. In the Spring Tenno Sho, Oguri Cap and Tamamo Cross get the chance to go head-to-head. Now for the results.
I lost! Damn it!
No.
Tama, did I just beat you? Get your head out of the clouds, would ya? You took first place. This time. Next time, I'm taking the crown. Our battle for the top is only just beginning. See you in the Autumn Tenno Sho.
Oh, well now I have to.
Looks like it's decided. Later.
Wait, Tama. Does this mean you're not coming back to the dorm until fall?
Why the hell would it mean that?
Nah.
Trainer, I need to enter the Autumn Tenno Sho. I'm going to settle things with Tama once and for all there. Is that okay by you? Of course. The Arima Kinen is still ahead of us, but Oguri Cap has already found her next goal. Hooray! It's a fun little scene, I like that. I've brought Oguri Cap to observe a race as part of her training. The track's shaped like a rice ball. How fascinating. Oguri, focus. You can buy a real rice ball inside, you know. I've heard the Nakayama Racecourse has a great selection of food. I can't wait to see for myself. Let's take a look around the slopes, or the shops, until the race starts.
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking about the hill of Nakayama Racecourse, so I said slope, I'm sorry. Oguri Cap's eyes twinkle with excitement as we walk through the concessions area. Imagine we say no to her request, that'd be so mean. The race will start soon. Do you think we have time to look at a few more? The top one is what I want for energy, right? Yeah. So yeah, we should go now to make sure we get a good spot. But, alright. I guess the race is the reason we're here, after all. There's still food left to see, but it's fine. Let's head to the stands. She's okay. She's not crying inside. Would you look at that? Here's Akemi Chicken coming up from behind. Akemi Chicken? No poteteras, hot on her tail. No potato. Chicken, potato, deep fried, piping hot. Oguri? Oguri? Don't worry, it's nothing. Let's just watch the race. Chicken, potato. It's difficult to discount either racer. Although Oguri Cap is clearly struggling with some ordeal, I do as she says and remain silent by her side. Oh gosh, she's dissociating. This race, or the race is almost, oh wait, no, it's Oguri Cap. The race is almost over. Will the winner be chicken or potato? Okay, did y'all know there actually is or was a racer named Potato? I mean, that's probably not a big surprise, right? But I'm pretty sure it was written like this. I'm pretty sure that's how the horse's name was written. Do you get it? Akimichi King clinches the victory! Akimichi King! Ah, so Chicken won, just as I predicted. It seems Oguri Cap managed to resist the gastronomic temptation and focus on the race. Potato ran amazingly too. I could learn a few things from... I'm hungry. I treat Oguri Cap to dinner for watching the race so attentively. If you recall correctly, he's also a very good racehorse and stud. Oh, cool! Literally all I know is that that's the name because the joke is Pote 8 O's, you know? But that's cool. Good for him. Ooh. I mean, they're both good, but this one's good without using up 2 sparks. So I'm gonna go with this. Oguri Cap doesn't seem to be feeling very well. Her face looks a little pale. Are you okay? Is this a mood down? Tama and I went to this dessert cafe with an early bird menu. Then, on our way back, we were on this packed train. The dense crowd and stuffy air left me feeling unwell. She's quite out of it today. It seems the stress has really gotten to her. It's fine. I didn't want that energy or mood anyway. I wanted to go on a date with Rico. There, all better. Okay. Ooh, I'm thinking do another recreation here. And then I'll just do wit to stall out. Rico, my beloved. I take Oguri Cap out for dinner as a reward for her continual success in the G1 races. Hey, could I get another burger? You can still eat? Didn't you say I could go ahead and fill my belly? Well, yes. Actually, I'd best not. Instead, I'll round things off with some salad. Do you mind if I get 10 corn salads? Wanting to reward her for her repeated success in the G1 races, I nod and try to forget about my poor wallet. Hey, look, isn't that Ogurin? Oh my gosh, you're right! Ogurin! A little familiar, isn't it? Ogurin? Whoa, she looked at us! She's so cool! We're big fans of yours, Ogurin. Good luck in your next race! Oh, thank you. Recently, Oguri Cap has been topping all the popularity charts, even here in the city. I guess that's what happens when you compete in enough races. Isn't that great? He was very excited about that, the trainer was. Worth POT 5, Oguri? What do you mean? Yeah, it makes me happy knowing people are in my corner. No, I feel like I'm missing something with that. I demand an explanation. I'm sure it's simple. I hope I have their support in the next race as well. That'll be the Autumn Tenno Sho, right? Oh, potential level 5. Oh! Okay, yes, thank you. Yep, Tama's been waiting for this challenge, so I need to keep upping my game. You just got Christmas Oguri, so you're gonna do a run while watching the run. Nice, nice, good luck. Yeah, I brought her all the way to potential 5 when I first got her. I think at least potential 4 is worthwhile. But I got her to 5. But then I had some, they weren't quite technical issues, but I had some issues, so I switched to my secondary account. Pulled her again, and then I forgot to get her potential unlocked in this one, so well. It's like a fire is lit inside my belly.
After I'm done with these salads, I'm going to order 50 large burgers. Her sparkling eyes are shining so bright right now, it's almost blinding.
本当か
Wait, what? You mean this place isn't all you can eat?
すまない
I'm so sorry. I thought this was some sort of buffet. Hey, are you okay? Wake up! With that, celebrations for Oguri Cap's G1 race wins come to an end. Oh, what a good trainer we are. Alright, well. Off to summer camp. Oh no, Unity Cup first, and then summer camp.
最高の
Poor
コンディション
wallet,
だ
poor wallet-kun.
感謝するトレーナー
Can I win? Clean cleats. I feel like clean cleats is always
勝ちに
easy.
行こう
Like I don't recognize every group, but whenever I see clean cleats, I feel pretty confident. Watch me lose now that I've said that.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番待機シャトル、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気メジロドーベル、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Alright, Bamboo's doing pretty well.
7番このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番その後
Well, I mean, I say that. I guess she's in ninth, but activating the skills, I'd like to see that. She surprised me last time, is why I pay any attention to her here. Like she got first.
依然先頭は7番続きました。5番2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭は依然7番2馬身リード。先頭から大きく
Now, is the person in front of Taiki a faster pace chaser or a much slower front runner? I'm assuming pace. Yeah, okay. Alright, Taiki, win this for us. Doing a little too well, I think, for shooting for victory. But if you just have good enough acceleration, that's fine. I mean, Oguri's gonna pass Taiki, though, surely, right? Already in third? Yeah. Yeah, there she goes. Bamboo Memory, though, really did, like, pick it up. Nice. Oh, do the teammates never have uniques? I guess I didn't really think much about that. I usually don't... I only watch Unity Cup races when I'm doing these, so I just usually don't think about it. But that would make some sense. Can they ever? Like, what if... They would if you have an SSR card, right? Is that the case? Or do they only... Because I know they dress up in their signature racewear if, like, you know, Kita-san would. Have her signature racewear, I mean. Yay, all wins. Cool, cool.
私たち勝ちだな
They just never do, huh? Dang, okay. That changes some things. I mean, that really, like, underpowers a lot of Uma. Because there are a lot where it's like you throw them in, or, you know, you would throw them in if I ever edited my team, because of their uniques and the, you know, efficacy of them. But if they don't have it, interesting. The start of summer camp has finally arrived. It's been a while since we last came here. Yeah, a year. Should we start on a high note and get some food?
いや
No, not yet. Let me put away my bags, then we can jump straight into training. Man, she's focused! Both my rivals, Creek and Tama, are waiting for me. I need to get stronger so I can go toe-to-toe with them. So,
やるぞ
let's save the eating for when we're done. Yeah, just stats and skills. Who is this, right? That's not Oguri. What have you done with her? With that, our summer camp is off to a heated start.
少しハードなもの
Yeah, good. Some more speed. We are Harikite going all over the place. Locked in Oguri. That's what we like to see.
少しハード
Ooh, 52. Yeah. Thank you.
お
I'll just rest this last bit.
海か
Hmm? What's wrong?
あ
I can feel a bit of a cool breeze. I guess fall is on its way. Time sure does fly, huh? This fall, I'll be running the Tenno Sho with Tama. And then there's the Arima Kinen in the winter afterward. That'll be the competition that determines this year's top racer. Let's show them what you've learned during summer camp.
Oh.
Yeah, I've grown a lot during this year's camp. Also, trainers, like the dialogue you pick in the selections, it's so often just so awkward, isn't it? It's almost like they're just wanting the conversation to be over. All that's left for me to do is to run as fast as I can. And so concludes our productive summer camp. Good work, Oguri. You trained hard. Top one. Thank you. Ooh, 44. Yes, thank you. Get some more good speed in while we can. Oh, okay. We read the Master Trainer one earlier, so I'll skip it here. Cool to get it again, though. And then ooh, I could do that. But I'm relatively low on energy. Let's do this instead. Our last Rico thing. Oh, I just had that off. I was like, have I never done this on this account? Yes, I have. I have for sure. This one. Passing Pro. That's only for long, isn't it? Passing Pro. Only for long. Dang it. Well, I mean, I guess I could pick that up. And then maybe we'll finally see her unique activate on the Arima Kinen, because that's a long. It's a shame how little personality trainers have in career mode sometimes. I agree, yeah. I mean, I get it, because they have to make the trainer at least somewhat universal so that everyone can relate to an extent, or at the very least so they're not, like, pushing back against how the trainer acts. But there are still moments, as you've seen in these career playthroughs of mine, where I do push back against the trainer. I don't think there's anything else I want. I guess I'll grab corner recovery. I'll grab that. And then we'll go for it. Phew. Oguri Cap is shaking. I guess it's only natural that she get nervous before going head to head with her best friend. Some trainers do have more personality than others in some careers. Yeah, I think so. We all believe in you. But there are just many instances where they're bland. That means a lot to me. If you and all my supporters believe in me, then I believe in myself too. I'll be back soon.
There you are, Oguri. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Tama. There's something I've been wanting to say to you.
You're acting kind of strange, but go on.
I think of you as my rival. And that means I have to beat you.
Wow, you're all fired up. That's the kind of fighting spirit I've been waiting for. Show me what you're really made of. But don't expect me to wipe your tears when you come home sobbing like a baby.
Huh? I've never cried before. If anyone's gonna need a shoulder to cry on tonight, it's gonna be you. I like to think that she was sincere about that. I don't know. Hard to say. Jordan's trying to surprise you, actually? They're pretty active? Okay, cool.
You crack me up. That's more like it. Come on, let's get this party started.
Yeah. Let's do it. We will check out our one rival in this race. Yeah, that's Daiwa. Is Super Creek in this? She's not, right? Okay, cool. Then yeah. Tamamo Cross. Love you. You're so cool. I mean, looking pretty good. Not better than us, but pretty good. Avoid becoming surrounded. Okay. Straightaway spurt. We might have to worry about that. I'm not sure what this course is like. I'd have to see it. You two, that felt like something Oguri would say sincerely, right? Yeah, I agree. Glad it's not just me. Come on, Oguri. Make Tamamo cry. And I don't mean that. I love Tamamo.
18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて13番2コーナー回って向こう上面
Actually, yeah, I think as far as Cinderella Grey, the anime, you know, is concerned, Tamamo Cross makes me cry the most frequently. Whoa, evil Oguri arc?
さらに6番それを見るようにオグリーキャップ1馬身離れてスペシャルウィークそしてその後方にはウォッカタマモクロス続いている17番並んでくるさらには5番後方2番手に16番8番最後方だ意気揚々と先頭を行きます
Late surgery corners, nice.
どうでしょうこの展開
Corner depth. Come on, push farther ahead. Yeah, 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 yeah.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかオグリキャップまだ抑えた
Ah, but she's too far ahead to get her acceleration. She's gonna rely on power, I guess. Hope it's enough. Oh, we're moving up pretty quickly, actually. Oh, second already. Goodness. She's gotta beat Daiwa. Ooh, seems she has quite the lead, though. Come on, Oguri Cap. Come on, Oguri. Come on, Goody Goody. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Consecutive Tenno Sho wins. Tenno Sho double, nice. Oh, actually, yeah, no, shoot, where's Tamamo? Tama? Are you even on the board?
これが私からのプレゼントだ
Tama? Tamamo? Tamamo Cross? Why did you get 10th? Dang, even these like no names beat you. That's so sad. She didn't use her zone, that's why. Oh, tragic. Alright, this is also next frontier. Yeah, okay.
よし
I got first place! I beat Tama! I won! That's right, you did it! Yeah, I was determined not to lose, so I ran as fast as I could. As you should in a race. I hope that made Tama happy. Her tail flipping.
Hey, I'm still here, you know.
Tama!
How could I screw this up? I can't believe I got 10th place! Even no names beat me!
For anyone listening, I made up those last two sentences.
If only I could have pushed that extra step. If only I ran better, I could have beaten you.
I'm sorry, you would have needed more than an extra step to do that.
But I gotta say, you did real good out there. You sure deserved that win.
Thanks.
But if you think this battle's over, you got another thing coming. After this, we got the race to... Oh, the race to end all races.
There we go. No, that's what she said verbatim? Oh, my bad. The Arima Kinen, right? Creek.
Ah! Hey, Creek, you just stole my thunder.
But not your lightning.
Sorry, I just got a little excited.
You two ran amazingly well. Good work, both of you. Especially you, Oguri. Sorry, I made that line up as well.
Abby, don't think you can butter us up like that again.
Don't worry, Tam Tam. I won't be going quite so easy on you when we're out there on the track. This is my long-awaited opportunity to compete against Oguri again. And this time, you'll be there too. I've been looking forward to racing you as well, Creek. I won't let you win, you know.
Keep dreaming, Creek. You'll see I'm the real deal when you two are eating my dust.
I accept your challenge. I'm gonna keep on winning. I have to. I can't disappoint all the people out there waiting to see me at my best.
やってみせる
I won't let either of you beat me. I'll be the one who takes the Arima Kinen. This year's Arima Kinen will be an all-star race. It's set to be the ultimate clash of champions. Even so, I'm confident Oguri Cap has what it takes to win. I just need to use the time we have left to our advantage and support her to the best of my ability.
Anyways, how'd you even get in here, Creek?
Huh? Through the entrance, obviously. I don't think there's any other way in. Do you know of any secret passages?
You guys know that's not what I meant.
Well, I don't know that Oguri knew that. Super Creek probably did. Well, just one goal race left. We're so close, everyone. How's everyone feeling? Have y'all been having a good time? I hope you have. Certainly appreciate y'all sticking around like this. It's been nice. Will I ever do a manga read, at least for the chapters in the anime? I wasn't considering it. Like, I bought some manga, but honestly, the manga that I have is in Japanese, and I can't even read Japanese. Like, is Singray... Has that been translated to English? Is that a thing? Did I buy Japanese manga when I could have bought English manga? You've been having a good time personally? Yeah. No, I'm sure it's fantastic. I've actually, like, never read manga. I've picked up some manga and, like, flipped through it. Like, I've read as far as, like, a visit to the library, briefly. Like, I remember reading some Naruto manga, you know, years ago. But, like, I never owned manga until I bought these for myself. So... Yeah, but yeah, these ones that I have, they're Japanese, and I unfortunately cannot read Japanese. Yeah, just sitting there for the aesthetic. I just, like, you know, I fell in love with the franchise, and I just wanted to like physically have it. You know what I mean? so that's why I bought them. And you know, with the thought that, like, hey, maybe someday I will pick up enough Japanese that I can actually start to read things. Because, like, I can read hiragana and katakana if I'm given some time. Like, I definitely can't read it at a glance, you know? Kanji, I really only know, like, 3 things. Which, you know, not great. But I like to think that someday, over time, I'll gradually learn more. And maybe I'll be able to read something relatively simple. Who knows? Not yet? You think there's not an official physical translated Singray manga yet? Okay. Actually, really quick, is I assume, because I also have, like, starting gates with, like, you know, the Pretty Derby Special Week stuff. Pull that out real quick. It is also Japanese, okay. Well, wait, was that Oguri Cap in there? Hold on. I just flipped to a random page and I thought I saw Oguri. I have no idea where that page is now. It is Oguri! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I wonder what this scene's about. I have no idea. Oh, if only I could read Japanese. Anyway. Yep, it is. It is my money. I do not have a lot of it, but I worked a little bit extra so that I could afford those. You think you know the scene I'm referring to? Oh, cool. Yeah, I just pulled one of them out at random, flipped open to a random page, and Oguri was there. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so we wasted just a little bit of energy, but I think it could be worth it depending on what we end up getting here. I'll do this speed training. Was it with Special Week? It was with Special Week, yes. While everyone else is enjoying the holidays, the Umamusume preparing for the Arima Kinen have not a moment to spare. Oh, and sorry, I just saw other chat messages. No worries, you only asked because the manga art is very great. I'm sure it is, yeah. I mean, from what I've seen of just, you know, again, like, glancing through things, flipping through pages, I really liked it, yeah. One of the things that has stood out to me, though, as far as, like, I feel like it would be difficult for me to get into, is the flashback scene seemed to be, like, indicated with, like, not quite cross-hatching. Like, cross-hatching, but only one direction. You know? It's like, hatching? Is that a thing? Anyway, it just seemed to obscure a lot of the image, and I was like, that's kind of a weird choice, but fair enough. While everyone else is enjoying the holidays, the Umamusume preparing for the Arima Kinen have not a moment to spare. However, that doesn't mean they won't be enjoying this festive season. I tell Oguri Cap to have lots of fun with her friends, but... I've been waiting for you. Oguri, what are you doing here? She's supposed to be having a party with Tamamo Cross, but for some reason, the room is covered in holiday decorations. Sorry, I let myself in. I wanted to surprise you. What about your party? Oh. It's still going on. They didn't mind me slipping out for a little bit. After all, this is a very special time of year. I wanted to spend it with you. Aww, thank you. I thought it'd be nice to chat before the big day. Oguri. I told everyone how I felt, and they happily sent me on my way. Actually, they were the ones who suggested the decorations. I'm so lucky to have such great rivals. Not to mention a wonderful trainer.
よし
Now let's get this party started. This sure brings back memories. The holidays were always really fun back home as well. The delicious food everyone made, the lively yet meaningful conversations we used to have. It was impossible to feel the winter chill with how warm everyone was. How does tonight compare? I feel just as warm as I did back then. It's like all my tension and fatigue have melted away. I'm so glad to be able to spend this time with you. I want to hold on to the warmth I feel now.
よし
And use it when I compete in the Arima Kinen. Let's take all our cherished memories out there with us. It's the Christmas party I wanted in the anime! I know, if only we could have seen more of that, huh? Oguri is actually so sweet. She really is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's something important I forgot. I should have said this earlier, but...
メリークリスマス
Yes. Every time during these like Christmas scenes, I have to pause after I click, not say anything, in case they say, you know, like Merry Christmas, or like in Seiyun Sky's case, Merry Kri, you know? I love those voice lines. Happy holidays. And so it is that Oguri Cap and I share a heartwarming evening together. I'll take this cherished memory with me to the Arima Kinen. Thank you, Oguri.
おおい
Okay. Whew. So we have corner recovery. We have a small breather. So all that's left, we'll grab this to act as our second recovery, and then hopefully early late race, small breather will activate and we'll actually get to get some use out of our unique.
公共の
That is what I'm hoping. I just want to see it once in this career. And I know that the URA Finale is going to be medium distance, because of course it is, right? I mean, I guess it could be mile, but I feel like it's usually medium. It's bright and early on the day of the Arima Kinen, and Oguri Cap asked me to meet for a chat. Isn't this spot just so relaxing? We're in one of her favorite places, the forest behind the academy. Last night, I was thinking back on all the memories we've made till now. The day we met, all the training sessions we've had together. Oh, that's true. I could put Oguri into my long team for Unity Finals. Yeah, good point, good point. Her voice, though seemingly calm, sounds rife with various emotions. At first, I was just doing this for the sake of everyone back home. I wanted to live up to their expectations. But then I met all the different people I'd be competing against, and I realized that victory was something I wanted for myself, too. I want to win and make everyone happy. I want to make all my fans glad that they chose to support me. That's why I want to win now. Her fans' encouragement is what brought Oguri Cap this far. Today, at the legendary Arima Kinen, she's going to show everyone what dreams are made of. I came here to win, so let's make a promise.
よろしく頼む
Today, I'm not going to let anyone else beat me. I want you to focus all your hopes on me. I'm counting on you, Oguri.
わかった
Thanks. I've got this. I know you do. We can hear the crowd cheering. People are calling out to Tamamo Cross, Super Creek, and the other big names. But that's not all. Oguri, you can do it! Oguri! They're also yelling for Oguri Cap, the beast from the boonies.
やるぞ
Call my name as loud as you can, everyone. The louder your voices, the faster I'll run. And so begins the Arima Kinen, the race to end all races. Nice. Let's check our two rivals. But I want to see how Nice Nature's doing. We love Nice Nature. Alright, she doesn't seem like she's doing so well. Let's see the others. But we still love her. That doesn't change. So yeah, Tamamo Cross is doing a lot better. That makes sense. Skills. Okay, nothing changed there. And then Super Creek. Yeah, so nothing changed there either. I don't think. I mean, nothing noteworthy at least. Nice Nature! Yeah, see, we love Nice Nature. Please get third. I know, right?
Come on, our bronze collector. Well, I mean, it would be more thematic for Tama and Super Creek to get second and third.
行ってくる
But but if Nice Nature gets third, I'm not gonna be upset about it.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。現在一番人気はスーパー
Edward, I'm assuming that you have seen Pretty Derby seasons 2 and 3.
前年の覇者オグリキャップ。
Again, assuming you have. If you have not, you need to. Because Nice Nature is in them and she's great. Sorry, Oguri, but a real champion has entered the race.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク、9番会長に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から
You're just getting around to season 2. Oh, okay. Well, season 2 is my favorite in the whole franchise. Like, I love Cinderella Grey and, you know, a lot of others, right? But season 2 is still my favorite. So, enjoy.
その外並んでダイワスカーレット少し離れて12番内からナイスネイチャー後から5番少し後ろからオグリ
It's
キャ
so
ップ
big, it really is,
1馬
yeah.
身離れてタマモクロスそしてその内から行ったのはゼンノロブロイ後方2番手に8番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます9番まだリードをキープしています
Tamamo Cross is right behind us.
それを見るようにテイエムオペラを内をついて6番
Oh, she's no longer right behind us. Something happened when the camera changed.
外を回ってオグリキャップ
Oh, I've not been paying attention. There's corner recovery. Did we get passing pro yet? And we're against we're past Super Creek right now, so that's good. CGI Gold Chip gave you nightmares from episode 1.
依然として9番続きました11番その外並んでテイエムオペラを6番
Here we go. Come on, Oguri.
見るように5番オグリキャップ並んでくるタマモクロス徐々に進出現在1番手はテイエムオペラをオグリキャップ
Alright, well, she's in first so far. Oh, Tamamo! Tamamo's catching up!
内から来るか外から来るか最後の曲
Yes!
およし掴んでみせるみんなの輝く夢を
Alright, at least we got to see it once. Yeah, we actually got to see it, right? Yeah, I definitely could have taken like Creeks or Tachyons. But I was planning to, you know, be able to have enough as it was. But yeah, once she hit first that early on, I wasn't that worried. And then the unique on top of it. Easy win. No offense, Tama.
これが私からのプレゼントだ
Super Creek got 5th, and Nice Nature got 8th. Womp womp. Oh, Air Groove, my god, what happened, girl? You poor thing. You did it! You got first, Oguri.
よし
I did it. I won. Aw, I lost! There. No need to cry, Tam Tam. I understand exactly how you feel. Tama, Creek. I'm not crying. You're crying. I didn't stand a chance. You were just that great out there. How am I supposed to beat my rival when my rival's that strong? Rudolph told a pun and Air Groove lost it all. Nice, I like that. Tama. As impressive as ever, Oguri. You were a total whirlwind out there. Seriously, great job. You deserve this win. If it weren't for you two, I never would have made it this far.
ありがとう
Thank you so much. She lost her groove. Oh. Well, at least you made Rudolph happy with that one. Oguri, that was incredible! You were so cool out there!
Suddenly, the crowd erupts into cheers, all of them for Oguri Cap, the newly crowned champion of her generation. You guys.
Go on, everyone's waiting for you.
Okay. Thank you.
ありがとう
Thank you all for supporting me. That's all she needs to say. Those simple words are enough to show everybody just how much it means to her to have reached the top. Yay! And with that, we have reached the ending. But not yet the good ending, for we still have the URA Finale. After, of course, one more Unity Cup race. But that was a nice little wrap up
最高の
there.
コンディションだ
Okay.
感謝する
So let's see. So I do race. Wait, do I edit? Where do I edit my team? I never edit my team. Here, okay. Yeah, we're currently in Mile. What do you do with Mile? You're B in Mile, but you're also a B in Long, so... Yeah, okay. We're gonna trade with Bourbon. So Bourbon. And I want to be the ace. I think that's fair. Okay. Cool.
おお
Let's do it!
勝ちに行こう
We haven't lost one yet.
2番
Let's see if we can, you know, clear all of them. That'd be pretty neat.
これ以上は
Oh, you can't race without your trainee being an ace? Oh, okay.
チームキャラスタートです各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Yeah, this is either like the second or third time that I've ever adjusted the teams. So
結果を出せるか一番人気リトルココン
I just go with it typically.
さあ花に立ったのは6番
Which I know is not the smarter way to do it. But it's the lazier way.
2馬身3馬身開いて11番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は6番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワーその後3、4馬身開いて11番3馬身差エイシンフラッシュ1馬身差8番外を通りまして12番内には4番少し離れてリトルココンそれを見るようにオグリキャップ少し離れて10番後方2番手に7番5番最高峰からのレースになりました意気揚々と先頭を行きます6番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいい
Oh
です
gosh, why are you
上
counting?
に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず6番
Oh!
続いて
Is that recoveries activated?
さらには11番2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュさらには12番内をついて4番それを見るように8番外からオグリキャップそれを見る
Okay,
よ
yeah.
うに
Once you started counting, I actually started looking to see if Tamamo Cross was here, and if you were just referencing Core 2.
All
Alright, come on, recovery. Any second now. Oguri, don't you? There you go.
輝く星をみんなに
Well, I mean, I feel pretty nice knowing I'm in first, second, and third place right now. Yeah. I mean, we're not even gonna get first, are we? No, Aishin Flash gonna show us up. We even triggered a unique! Aishin Flash doesn't have a unique! But we won. That's what matters.
2着か悪くない結果だ
Come on. Come on. Give me win in 5. Give me the win in 5. Yeah! Concert time! Let's do it! Like Tazana said, it's a guts difference. Ugh, I know I should listen to Tazana. Yeah, WINnin 5 is great. Digitan! I am so curious about her career, to be honest. Oh, Digitan was the one you wanted to suggest? Okay. that shot is so cute. Okay, so I'm taking your suggestion here, but would you mind, for my own sake, actually leaving it in a comment? Because otherwise I'm very likely to forget. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Yeah, that's a great concert. I love that one.
Well,
27's not amazing. Gonna go with the wit. Hope I get better ones on the next two. Like, we definitely don't have as much speed as I would like to have. Like, I would be afraid of Little Cocon and Bitter Glass at this point. I almost had view results. It's just such a force of habit, you know? Oh, is that what determines it? So it's if you have S rank? I was wondering because there were some where usually when I beat them, I do have to go up against them in the finale. But there were some times where I would beat them and then they wouldn't show up. I didn't realize it was due to the rank. So bad news. That means that I might. I mean, I don't want to lose. We'll see. You have to both win Unity Finals and get S rank. I gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you. That clears that up. Yeah, Cocon and Glass are legit scary. I agree. They are very tough.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのは西のフラワー、オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出した。まくって上がってくるオグリキャップ。
Yeah, okay, not worried about this one then. If she's already in first, I don't think anyone's gonna pass her. Oh yeah, so there we go, qualifier down. Good work, Oguri. Very cute as always. We love you. Thank you for the stats. Please give me good speed now. Nice, yeah. Harikite iko. Okay, 276. I don't know that I actually specifically want something now. I kind of just want to know what I'm working with. Because, yeah, I do have a lot of Pace Chaser stuff, but I've already purchased some Late Surger.
Oh.
For now, I'm just going to go. If you think those two are scary, just wait for the buffed URA. Happy Meat becomes a menace there? Really? When are they buffing the URA? I've heard, like, in the most basic sense that was a thing. But I don't really know anything about it. Like, I know there are times where you can click, like, something will pop up and you can click to dual Happy Make. And that's all I know. Or all I remember right now, at least.
1番人気オグリキャップマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます待機シャトル落ち着かない様子花を奪っていったのはマヤのトップガン2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神その外並んで14番16番外から行く待機シャトル5番手その外並んで富士奇跡少し後ろから18番メジロマックイーン追走それを見るように10番その後ろ4番その後オグリキャップそれを見るようにジンボリルドルフ少し後ろから8番そして外目をつきましてはエアグループ内には7番外を回り
I wonder if it'll just come like along with making a new track or something. Alright, Oguri, gotta start accelerating now. You're kinda still in the pack. Oguri's gonna make me use a clock. Oh, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it. That was so close. That was a great comeback, but not good enough. Thankfully, we can try again. The downside is that means we have one less retry when it's time to fight, you know, face off against Little Cocon and Bitter Glass. Alright, this time. Come on, girl.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはアイネス風神マヤのトップガン17番オグリキャップ落ち着かない様子
Well, there's
ちょっ
Rush.
と前に出ましたね
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップアイネス
Oh, no wonder she's running alongside the Emperor.
激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた早くも激しい競り合いさらには9番4番手には17番14番続いている1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン待機シャトル並びかけてきた1馬身差富士奇跡そしてその後方には6番1馬身差16番さらにはシンボリルドルフオグリキャップ続いているそしてその外を回って
Alright, this time, Oguri. If you could start getting into position. I don't know exactly what that means anymore, but I just don't want you getting stuck like last time. Don't underestimate the Nationals, that's right. Okay, doing better so far, in 6th instead of like 10th. Good, okay. We still have some clocks left. Thank goodness, thank goodness.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Ooh. More stats, thank you.
さあ、
Yeah, speed.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
At least we hit 900, that's something.
このレースは
What do I want to give? I mean, I could do Winter Runner, because this counts as winter, right?
うー
Yeah, winter. I could do that, another 40 speed. Grab that. Outer swell. Outer swell. Let's do it.
この
注目の3番人気8番
Let's check on our rivals.
キラリと光るものを持っている私一押しの馬娘です
Okay, at least I do have... Like, honestly, I was expecting them to be in the thousands. Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, with Showtime, when they were buffed from that.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、そして
行ってくる。
上空には灰色の空が広がる。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ビターグラッセ。
She's gonna lose because of their guts? Oh no.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。
We'll see.
2番の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番向こう上面に入って先頭から新狩りまでおよそ11馬身。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番3番手成田ブライアン、4番手ビターグラッセ、さらにはハッピーウィーク1馬身離れて3番、さらには12番少し離れて2番14番並んでくるリトルココン、並んできた少し後ろから10番その外並んでエルコンドルパサー1馬身離れてウォッカ少し離れて7番、そしてその後方には16番外を回りますオグリキャップ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ
So far back.
の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ
I'd rather start a little further ahead than this. 'Yeah, so there's one loss. But I'm not surprised considering how far back she was for so long. Try that again. Put her in pace. Alright, I'll put her in pace.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
行ってくる。
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Gonna be down the skills though.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったビターグラッセ。ペースが速い。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました2番サイレンス鈴鹿、2番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて2番その後ろに成田ブライアン、外でハッピーミーク、すぐに続いてオグリキャップ、少し離れて7番ビターグラッセ、この位置につけています。そして外目をつきましてはエルコンドルパサー、外を回って13番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ビターグラッセ、位置で様子をうかがう。ビターグラッセ、まだ抑えたままだ。気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。残り4分、突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。
Move, Brian!
このまま行くのか。ビターグラッセ、突っ込んでくる200を通過、サイレンス鈴鹿。苦しいけど
Go, Oguri, go, Oguri, go, Oguri, come on! Come on! Oh. Oh, okay. Woo! That was close. Okay, but we won!
これが
Which means that we get Umapyoi Legend! Let's do it. Woo! I didn't even see where little Kokon was there. Brian, not now! That was the thing, I was like, move! Okay, you cannot afford to get stuck right now. Suzuka did do well. Hooray! Well done, Oguri. Don't do it. Ah, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Son of a gun. What's up with this? They gotta fix this bug. For those who didn't know, this also happened at the end of Suzuka's playthrough. It's the first time I've seen this. I mean, like, that was the first time I've seen this. Now, obviously, this is the second. At least I can still see this time. Oguri Cap has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. To mark the occasion, I've planned a special event for her. After all, I also enjoyed every moment helping Oguri Cap achieve her dreams. At long last, the big day has arrived.
No.
Hey, where exactly are we going? Keeping my eyes closed like this makes me feel kinda uneasy. You can open them now. Really? Okay then. Oh goody! Oh goody! Repeat 2 more times. Huh? What's going on? The stands are overflowing with people, all chanting Oguri Cap's name. Great job in all your races, Oguri! Woo! You're so cool, Oguri!
Arigato.
Thank you. What's going on here? All these people have come here to see you. They're all here to see me? This many people? It's thanks to her supporters that she's been able to keep on running, which led me to think about what I could do for her. What would make Oguri Cap the happiest? When I asked myself that question, I knew there was only one answer: to show her the faces of all her supporters. I feel like food could also do a pretty good job of that, but this is really nice too. Why? Because every fan calling out her name means the world to her. This event is all for you. All for me? Are you sure? Absolutely. You've got a lot of pull.
Wakatta.
Alright, in that case, I'll be sure to enjoy this day as much as I can. True to her word, she has a great time getting to know her fans better. Oguri, can you do the same pose as my plushie? You mean like this? So cute! This is kind of embarrassing. But I guess I don't really mind. And you were running? Wow, you're so fast, Oguri! Well, I am an Umamusume. Would you like to run with me? Can I really? Yes, please.
Yaruzo.
Of course you can. Come with me. Wow, wait, Oguri! We even have a few special guests. Is it like Shige and them? Yeah. Hey, Oguri! Nice to see ya! You guys, I can't believe you're all here. When your trainer over there told us to swing by, we hopped on the first bullet train here. I brought you some of your favorite rice balls. We're here today as your fans, so make sure to have fun with us too. Yeah, let's have fun. Looks like you're getting pumped up. Tama, Inari, and Creek too. This is your big moment, Oguri. I wouldn't miss it for the world. If you ever need a hand with anything, I'm always more than happy to help. You know where to find me.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Thank you so much. To finish the event off, Oguri Cap insists on putting on a concert.
トレーナー。
Thank you so much for today. Actually, no. Thank you for being there for me every day. Back when I first came to the city, I couldn't tell left from right, but you were there to guide me. I've always struggled with picking up my pace and making progress, but even when things felt hopeless, you patiently walked this path together with me. And well, look at how far we've come. Chants of Oguri fill the air. All these people supporting me, supporting us.
な、
Are you glad to have been my trainer? Of course I am, Oguri! Did you have fun supporting me? There's only one answer to that. Of course.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Let's keep striving toward our next dream, as long as there are people supporting me. I want to keep running, but not just for my fans. I want to keep running for the one who's always shown me so much love. For you. Yay! Only answer, no. No! That'd be awful. Nimble Navigator, where are you? Come back. I cannot afford that. That's fine. Self-held high. What? Oh, I can afford... What? Cloudy Days. There we go. Now I'm out of skill points. So there we have it, folks. Oguri Cap's career in full. And we got to do it with Christmas Oguri. So yeah, we got some unique scenes. Which does mean, of course, we technically missed other scenes with her, like, normal costume. But, yeah, that was very cute. It was very sweet. I feel like her career was one of those that, like, didn't have as much of a narrative, like, character arc, but it was certainly enjoyable. I mean, in the sense of, like, I guess what development was there, you know? She came to realize that she wanted to run for herself and not just for her fans. And then there was the whole Tama thing with how she hadn't been able to think of someone as both a friend and a rival, which again is really just a slight towards Super Creek and Inari 1, I feel, you know. But yeah, I feel like those two things were pretty brief. Like they showed up pretty early, they were resolved pretty quickly, and they themselves I don't think were that big of an issue. I think the Tamamo Cross one was bigger, but there wasn't a lot of like, yeah, a lot of narrative substance to it, and that's fine. Yeah, like you're saying, Carissa, her personality is what carried the lack of depth in her career. I agree with that. Yeah, like despite there not being a lot going on narratively, I still had a great time with it because Oguri Cap is just like a very lovable character, and even if she is different in this or like presented differently in this than she is in the anime, it's still like a very like amicable portrayal. And it doesn't seem like it's not true to Oguri Cap. There are just obviously some big facts that have been changed between the two different like portrayals of her. And like, do I prefer the anime one? Of course I do. I definitely do. I think I always will prefer the anime portrayals of like any of the characters, frankly. Just because the anime has done such a good job with it. But for those who did not get a lot of spotlight, like Narita Taishin for instance, we really don't get too much of her in the anime. You know, I thought that her career was great, and I loved her, like, the story that was in her career, and her struggles, her development, all that. I don't remember where I was going with this, but I still enjoyed Oguri Cap as she was presented in this career, so even if it is very different, it was still a good time. Yeah, straightforward career for a straightforward girl, for sure. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I think that her unique is quite interesting, and I look forward to being able to use it more. It's definitely more one of those things, you know, you're planning specifically for it on a competitive UMA, right? It's not something that I see, like, obviously you could get it and make use of it in career, but needing 3 recoveries, needing to have like certain, you know, track distances for it to be optimal, and then needing those all to like go off consistently kind of thing.
less something I would expect to happen during a career, and more again, yeah, for like champions meeting stuff, which is the point. You know, I'm glad to finally have an Oguri Cap of my own, because I didn't get her, you know, the original one on this account. And I'm excited to see what I can do with her. Hopefully, I can get at least some decent builds out of her. But either way, you know, cute character, cute outfit. It was a great time. And yeah, I don't think that I really have much else to say. Oh, I mean, I guess I will say really quickly, just because all that talk was focused on Oguri. It was good too to see like Super Creek, Inari 1, Tamamo Cross in this, because I think their interactions are fun. They're fun characters. Out of those three, Tamamo Cross in particular, like I think that she's just a fun, funny character, and her interactions with Oguri Cap, I really enjoy. They bring so much life to the anime. Not that the anime would be like lifeless without them by any means, but God, they're fantastic in the anime. so it's good to see even just little representations in this. Now with that, I don't think I have anything else that I particularly want to say. So thank you so much for watching. For those of you who are here in the live stream, and those of you who are here have been here like the entire time, so I appreciate that. That is some commitment. You certainly didn't have to, but you know, it was fun chatting with you, so I'm glad that you did. So thank you. And for those watching in either the VOD or in like the edited video that I end up throwing up at some point, a couple days, who knows, thank you, because I know that these videos are long, and I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. If y'all have suggestions for who you want to see me play in the future, do let me know down in the comments below. Keep in mind that I will add them to a queue, and so I have actually gotten a good number of requests lately, and I can't like exactly pump these videos out because, you know, they take some time and some mental commitment, and you know, I've had like 6 crackers in 8 hours, so I'm gonna go have food and stuff. But you know, please do, yes, if you have suggestions, don't feel shy about leaving them in the comments. Just be aware that you will then have to be patient to see your Uma be played out. But I've been enjoying exploring these Umamusume's like personalities and careers more, and I'm grateful to have y'all along with me, so thank you. But with that, we are calling it here, so have a good one, everybody.